Hello. New outfit. That's not the right thing. There we go. I've been wanting to get a new outfit since Dawn Trail. No, I need to put that in closer. At least it looks good. Also, look at this. Gloves. Those light up. Okay.
You see this shit? Every day, non-stop. It's non-stop. Oh,
At
my
least you've been
God.
busy.
Kinda.
It's very fast. Very efficient because I'm only protecting myself.
So we need to get more.
I bring them in every morning.
Hello.
That's why.
Can you guys handle this one? Yeah, there's. Just.
Alright, so the Dock Monster should be able to take this.
Understood.
Big evil ass.
I'm having a baby, apparently.
What?
Congratulations.
He's pregnant.
Yeah.
He's trying to apply for maternity leave. Don't let him.
Okay. I'm not in charge.
We need him. We can.
Do you think it's convincing enough if I say it's a
Hmm.
baby between me and Dusan, so it's half human, half spirit? And then it will magically manifest in the world.
Oh.
I'm not really sure about duty of care as to this.
I don't know if you can get away with it. Maybe with people that don't know how things work.
And a Dock Master. So.
Exactly. That's
The
what I
dog
was
has
thinking.
security and a master. They can handle it. However, if they start causing trouble, it trickles into the town. That falls under our purview as the guards of the town.
Wise assessment. So we wait around.
Precisely. We look really legal.
Yeah, apparently when we're at Chabot, I'm the evilest fucker here.
Yes, Gallo impaled you. I heard about it. It was very funny.
Well, at some point I always usually go for some sort of walk in the day, so if you'd like to go with me, you are invited.
You have a nasty habit of
When do
picking
you go?
fights with omnipotent beings.
Randomly when I'm not being asked to do something by other people.
Speaking
oh,
of,
hello! I did not even really. Hello!
hi. Is it too late?
No, you're fine, Hello! What can I do?
I'm just coming in to say hi and check on you.
Oh, hi, Lady Elizabeth. Do you want anything? Do you need anything?
I'm fine, thank you.
Sounds good.
I'll have the bacon and eggs and Just some
That
water.
large form should be reserved for something secondary, something for an entirely different purpose. What I think is that you need to combine your form now with that
Alrighty.
secondary form.
So they
Armor
came into the
yourself.
dock.
Couldn't tell.
And imagine it. Imagine having like these dark plates
Thank
of
you.
magic.
Oh wait,
lining
that's
your
right,
entire
money.
person, and you have that funky laugh that you have when you're that fucking
There you go.
secondary form. When you're in
Thank you
your
very
install,
much.
Whatever that means. You look cool, and that's like 80% of fighting.
I also use magic to enchant the weapons that I have, which means I need a weapon to do it, but it has two advantages. One, I understand. I'm a little busy at the moment. But
I know you're paying
so
all too
it's-
well.
And it's
Me too.
and it's efficient because you're not creating a weapon entirely out of magic. You're just coding it.
So
The disadvantage is you have to carry weapons on you, but you can also switch it up to different types of weapons. Like if you've seen me in my combat gear, I have a trident, I have my sword, I have my shield, and I have my bow, all of which I can enchant with the same spell.
Let's go for 4. 4 times in a row.
Another. Well, you two have probably already spoken about this, so. Yes, agreed. I'll see if I can refine down a few simple spells that can augment my fighting style and increase the efficiency of my other one. And then that in combination with some more extensive training, we'll see where we can go. I'll keep on working on things on my end to see if we can figure out what his game is and the opportunity. But that might be some time.
If I can help in any way, let me know.
Alright, well, people are getting close to beating down the door, so probably. But hey, Gwen.
To help because I have a
Thank
room set up for the
Sure.
lovely
Aaron.
representative of the house.
We'll fight
of,
tonight. It'll be delightful.
Scribe. And we need a
Right, just
room
wanna make
set
all-
up
just-
in the tavern.
Just
I
if we're
don't
going to do
know
this, I
if
want to make sure we succeed.
I don't know which
Yes,
And
I
that
agree.
means there's a lot of work to get there.
Me too. Agreed.
You have someone such as yourself here? Yes.
Ah.
Hey.
Amelia. You know?
Is that referring to...
Yes, Gwyn wanted to know as much as he could about school.
Oh, this is
She's
sorry.
going to be
This is
training me.
sorry. Malar.
I see. Yes, I've been trying to... That's good. More allies and help the better, at least.
If I'm not around, I'm probably out of the Nockmaar training myself. Just as a heads up to any of you.
Okay.
Hmm. Right. In any case, we should probably get out there and see our new visitors, yes?
Yeah, sure.
Thank
Thank you
you,
for listening, Amelia.
everybody.
Thank you.
Oh, Tyrion,
They
Tyrion.
would be able to organise
Hmm.
this room within the council chambers
Of course.
very soon then?
Oh, there you are, Miss Eva. Yes, I just wanted to know which room they should stay at.
What?
Yes.
Sure. I think we have an empty room.
I believe I was going to double check with you were at council representative. We should have an available room, I believe. That could serve as a temporary stay for them.
I do believe that we have a guest room. So let me go pull a couple of strings to ensure that everything is well received. And at worst case scenario, you'll have to spend a single night in, well, a well-furnished, how do I say, an inn.
I see. I believe I've already made that quite clear that that won't be an option.
That will not be an option. A very high standard, I
correct.
see.
Yes,
Alright,
I am
well,
representing
I'll
the
see
House
what
of
I can
Front.
do. I know it's the House of Front. Is there somebody here?
Someone in the field might not go well because they don't have like mailboxes.
Your name, the group you're affiliated with, and the date on there.
We're not open just yet.
Okay.
I'm getting everything ready.
Yeah.
That's the last of it, unless there's anything else we're
Thank
missing.
you so much.
It should be everything.
That's, you know,
it looks everything.
Okay.
We're all good.
You're both born under the same star.
You born in winter?
We wanted to make sure they weren't already handling something that I was.
They are talking to you, Bill.
Don't think so. Oh, me?
Yeah.
What?
Are you born in winter?
Hi.
Hey.
We'll need to talk.
Oh boy.
Nothing-
Great.
That's not.
That's never changed.
Are you guys the boys kissers? Or is that...
What?
Or is that what we're
What?
Was
Never mind.
Fuck?
There's a group that came... The boy kissers.
Oh, the boy kissers? What about
No,
the boy
that was
kissers?
what was it? It was George and Jelton.
Yeah, that was George
They're
and
the
Jelton.
boy kissers, and
We
now
don't have-
apparently
George
Jelton is
isn't-
now pregnant.
George left.
What?
I couldn't stay with
And
us.
Jelton's now pregnant.
Apparently.
Yeah, apparently. He had
Apparently.
potatoes with
It was that one
George,
night.
and I know what that means.
Oh,
George explained it rigorously to
Lots
me.
of potatoes.
Lots of potatoes.
Lots of
And we have a
Potatoes.
surplus of potatoes now. Like, look.
We do have a lot of potatoes.
Did we leave
Weird.
George back on the ship again, or did we just leave him like?
No, he left.
No, he left.
Yeah, he left.
Oh, okay. All right.
He took
said
a sack
he
of
has to go
potatoes and
take-
left.
He has to go take care of a lot of things, and he said, "Don't wait up," and he left.
Apparently, he has a family.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Okay, well, before the line gets too long, do you guys have guns?
We need another.
Well, they were technically here first.
Why are you stand stopped like that?
Because I need guns.
Anyways, you know what?
Why do you need
know
guns?
what? Jenny.
Because I haven't
make the
updated in
announcement.
like
Announce to
years.
the wonderful town
That's
here
fair.
That we're open for fucking business.
Okay. What?
Project
We
your
have.
voice.
Where's the line?
been
Is it
away.
sideways? I'll get sideways line.
Already here. I don't think I have to. Single file line, please. Single file line. Back behind.
Here, there.
No, behind the green-haired one. Behind the green-haired one.
Green hair one?
Yes, the one that's right there.
Oh, just do it anyways.
I know.
You are like
Short, it's okay.
I know it's you because of your horns, but that's about it.
Attention! The J Troop stall is now open for business.
Sorry, Amelia.
Were you in front of me or behind me?
Good job.
Well
done. You make your, you're well.
So, what special stuff do you guys have this time?
I know. That's why I
sure
fucking
hope so.
Right.
You still exist. Memories
What
still
can
stand.
what interests
Curious? What special stuff you got?
When you're on your armor, you're about the same size.
Right.
A lot. A lot.
You
We've
should
been a lot
probably
of
figure.
places.
We never actually opened it. You should probably figure out what that scroll is before we.
Oh,
Someone wants it.
right.
We have a vintage wine.
No, I
from,
kinda wonder.
It's better if it's just
God damn it. A vintage wine from Suna.
Okay.
We have 2 paintings in that case.
Okay.
We can go into detail if you are interested in those. We have assorted gems, jewelry, and we also have a few crystals. They're a bit expensive, but we've recently, from our escapades, have plenty of money to use on some crystals.
What's this here?
We also have a very intricate glass cube, which is right there.
Glass cube.
It is something from
I want the cube! I want the cube!
We need to go first.
If a bunch of people want the same item, we will auction it.
So, anything special about the cube?
The cube, and out of character, as you look at it, it looks to be a very intricately made glass cube with a desert landscape in it. That was made by a very
Can you reserve my spot in line? I need to quickly get someone and be back.
skilled and masterful glass craftsman in Azimuth. I believe he told me that it was intended to depict the vast beauty of the deserts rather than the heat and harshness.
May I look at it?
Sure, just as long as you don't break it.
Yeah.
As if it was made by a master craftsman.
Okay, so
if you can tell.
the question I think that some of us have is: does this look anything like the cube that we've been dealing with for who knows how long at this point?
Out of character, no.
Okay.
It doesn't change, doesn't warp, it doesn't do any of the fancy shit.
All I can think
It's
of
just a
is,
glass cube.
An embarrassing.
No, I'm actually sort of interested in this,
With a bit of, art in
but
it.
I'll let you determine if someone else wants that first.
We do.
I think we only have the one scroll.
There's only one.
Yeah.
So
Nothing specific you have to act.
we do also have 2 barrels of gunpowder. We might have a gun.
Sparking powder.
Maybe. We need to check.
There's all kinds of things.
George used to fuck around with things and he broke a lot of them.
Oh boy.
He tried to figure it out, but he just ended up making process anyway.
Okay, bye.
Whatever.
We visited. Where did you guys visit?
What animals does the
We have chickens.
And then we also have a large crate of, I believe,
we have
the person who leads the Smiths asked for a bunch of metals. We managed to get copper, zinc, and tin.
No silver?
I would say it would probably be better.
No, he wanted ingredients to make, I think it was bronze and brass.
But
Yeah.
I believe her name is Dove.
So, have you been by Irie recently?
She's like
Or since the last time?
Yes. Is there something specific you want from the region?
You remember what I asked you about
the
last time?
A few days.
They would know.
Refresh my memory.
We know that talking a little bit.
You would know what animals we have?
Yeah.
Do you by chance have any chain weapons?
We have horses,
Chain
we have
Like a
pigs,
rope
we have
dart or a
sheep,
chain
we
dart,
have 4
something like that.
chickens.
Along those lines.
Chain dart.
Someone keeps saying we have
Oh, because they're selling it.
Maybe.
Do they know what
That is a glass. That is a glass cube. It is not. It is not.
It doesn't look like the one. It's just a glass cube.
It's just a glass cube.
There's not any there, then there's
Sorry about that.
probably flew off.
I figured it was.
Your kill thingy. Is that something?
But you're telling me that it's something else, you dork. So it's like,
Well, no,
I get
it's
all
all you.
confused.
That is true.
Well, isn't that your cube?
And usually you do.
No.
Yeah.
I think you snip like the tip feathers so they can't.
When you had a glass cube, that's a glass cube. So same thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it shattered. I got here and they were already gone.
Yeah, but you sound like they were like multiple.
Unfortunately.
At one point, yes. I don't believe that that's... Well, we'll see. And maybe the cube can be your burden from now on.
You might be able to actually get some
Sounds
interesting
great.
feeds from these people.
Okay, you let me know what
I
happens with
mean,
that.
the closest thing we might have would be just a standard chain. I'm sure your Smiths could always attach something to it. It's a pretty long length chain around their arm.
Don't come. Get in
Sure.
line.
How much?
Don't come. Get in line.
Also, what's it made of?
So it'll be.
Just looks like a standard
old.
steel or
Okay.
iron.
Love poem.
How much? What do you want for it?
By
Charge them twice.
Yeah, make it lengths.
written by
I'd
Lady
say
Amelia Harrington.
4 silver.
4 silver?
She is. Harrington is a
Yeah, okay, here you go.
well-known knight family
Nope.
in Astana.
Oh, we're both near our wall.
Thank you.
That will be a new greeting then.
Oh.
Back up a little bit.
No falling asleep, Kelton.
No.
Do we have any firearms we picked up, either from bandits we dealt with or otherwise?
I'll confiscate this, put it back. Don't do a crime again.
I think it was from the other side of the phone.
Yeah, it was over here.
Can't even do
Sorry,
magic, I don't know how to do
someone
it.
accidentally put this in their hand.
Thank you.
Okay.
Strange animals occur here, apparently.
Oh, yes. If I'm able to, I might be able to just
So-
muzzle my hand.
So we have. So you're looking for an improvement, right? From what you have, can I see
Okay, cool.
what you
Well,
have?
That was interesting to read.
It's just like an average phone lock.
I would hate to be that.
It is. The barrel is rifle rounds.
You believe in the moon?
I have 2 flintlocks that are similar pistols. Excuse me.
Are the pistols also rifles?
I don't think my right one is. I get more clients at the time because this is gonna be for a while.
Hey, on music, we do a little fidgeting. Okay. Nice. Okay, that's taken care of. Okay, good. Those are annoying. And that's better. Unless you're gonna be able to get much better than that. We'll get back. Hold on one second. Get some water. Okay, here we go. Let's go.
Just sit with you for the lives of my father. And I have a lot of pains that I randomly assorted books.
Doesn't sound like any socializing.
Hello, would you like some life advice? We're selling it for free.
Obviously spices. We have
Are you really selling? Are you really selling it then?
Your woes and ways. Lily, you got us a sale. Yeah. What is your woes and ways? What is troubling you on these troublesome days? How can we help?
I think I'm okay for now, at least. But if I think of something, I'll come back later.
Get out of my way!
I mean,
We don't really know what it is.
Come back when you're crying in tears.
got it.
I made very sure of that. If I did do it. Which I did.
The guy was there. You were there.
Those are my orders. And not you. Native to your.
my curse.
Anybody? I'm not doing that.
Why do you keep hitting me? You little shit boot. I'm gonna bury you.
Oh shit.
Plant your head first. That's what I'm saying.
I'm not talking that quietly.
Yeah, well,
Lawrence.
how do you know?
I don't want to talk.
Don't spite me. There is a big hole I could just bury you in. You're gonna be at the lodge. Yeah.
No.
Excuse me.
If injured, I can heal you, but.
A lot of seafood.
For
you there.
Oh. Yeah, it was a hunt.
I see. I gotta talk to you about something real quick.
Oh yeah, sure. What's up?
Does he end up getting a better gun?
Both of them, actually.
It is a fixer-upper, but yes, we will need to speak. But I also need to speak to Mr. Gwyn
It's not about him.
when he has a second.
Sure.
Because I may need to see what ships are available to us to go on a little trip.
The merchant
Okay.
was talking about
Hand behave yourself. I'll beat you.
talking about having a key that you can see different places.
To keep it short, I'm trying to now formally move forward with the operations in the mountains.
We need a ship for
However,
that.
They're saying that's what Penelope said she overheard.
for the top half, no.
They mentioned
But once we get to the really thick part of the crescent in the south, there are no settlements down there. And there's a lot of mountains to poke through.
Okay.
Yes, go ahead. No, wait, make it
It's
swim.
slippery.
I mean, we might.
Here and I'll get to work and carve it up.
My
Alright.
thing, I guess, would be if we did take it,
And
and we
Fox, you can go and
sort
despawn
of-
if you like now. I'll take care of the rest.
if we did take it,
Good thing I was prepared.
we could
I'd have been knocked off otherwise.
to go back to Sandside,
Yeah.
get some more answers on what happened there.
Do you want to fix that?
I think I hit my ass
It
against
sounds
that.
It's gonna happen here too.
Yeah.
Hey, Gwen.
I could just be saying shit.
When you got a sec, can I talk to you? I actually would like to maybe charter
That's
something.
kind of my idea, but it's such a
Sure.
specific
Like
and
later or now or.
close thing to what
When
we've
do you have
experienced
time? Because I
Well,
guess
this
it
is
would technically
done.
include you
Makes me
too.
double
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
so-
I get to go back to the map for the 8th time today. Could you come with me? And you do as
Okay,
well.
I will meet you in the map room. I'm just gonna take off my combat gear.
Got it.
I
Then
don't
I guess
know
I'll
the
come with
frame
you
rate.
and
Don't
I'll
talk to
explain.
me.
Also, check your hips.
Heard what she heard.
Oh yeah, that would be.
Your hips.
On the eel. That's
That's
one
fine,
big
Penelope then.
piece of crap. One big nasty piece of crap.
Keep
Yeah,
it in
we're
mind
gonna.
when she's worried about it.
Ow, my chest. we're gonna definitely
Don't forget to pick up your gear.
look towards getting this thing carved up and made into my weapon.
Hey, it's over there.
You're gonna take a whole ass eel and make it into
You
your
gonna
weapon?
turn?
A whole ass eel?
I'm
And use
over
like
the
its
head.
bones? What the head? What are you gonna do with its head? Oh, like its teeth?
We're gonna use it. We're gonna use the head for a hammer.
Oh.
You're gonna have like a stick with an eel head on it, and that's your weapon.
It's gonna look so gnarly.
You know what?
It might look cool, but,
respect it. You know what? I respect it in a way.
You're gonna actually hold on here.
We'll see how well it works.
Oh, jeez.
You can feel how hard the skull is. It's actually a pretty hard skull.
Tum, tum,
Like the rest of the
tum.
body, whereas
Oh,
the rest,
okay.
Yeah, whereas the rest of the body is, as described by the GM, is kind of more slippery. The head is actually very solid and very tough.
Okay. Okay.
Jeez. You know what? I don't know my C from my food.
If it
so
works,
you know
it
what?
works.
I trust you guys. You guys would know better than I would. Why is my hand not cooperating? Okay, there we go. It's cooperating now.
Yep, I'm coming.
But what do I do with the like field slime that's still covering me?
Gotcha.
What? You didn't scrub it off?
Work that out whenever you like.
Have fun.
Snowbell's looking for you.
She
What did
ran
they-
off.
She was just here.
She fucking ran
Yeah.
off on me. Unless something else came up.
I don't know. I last heard she was looking for you. I don't know if she found you between then or not.
We did just speak over there, so unless something just
okay, so it
happened,
might have been. Okay, so it might. So never mind then. Unless
I
something else is
appreciate it.
happening. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Well, the hero.
Can I borrow you for a moment? Oh, hello.
Boom. What?
What?
You. I was
Me?
told you heal.
I am a physical healer, yes.
I hurt my ribs in the great battle of '07.
The 07. Oh, fuck that awful year. Yeah. I can give you a look. It might be faster. What's the actual damage we're looking at? Did you break your ribs?
I think it was more like a heavy bruise, and they said that it was akin to getting hit by a car.
What's that? Understand. Hi.
Hey.
Perfect timing. Come here, schnozzball.
Snowball.
Fucking bitch. Got a bruised side from the fight with the eel. You got could you use some of like the ice magic to like soothe it over?
Sure.
It'd be faster if she did it. It'd be way faster if she did it.
I appreciate it. Yeah, that's all.
Also, Snowball, did you need me suddenly for something else?
No, why?
Just someone, Kurz came up and said that you needed to see me. I guess we already spoke then.
Thank you.
Except for the fact I need
No,
to bury you.
I'm waiting for Lance at this point. I'm killing time. Oh shit, sorry.
Oh, no. I was giving you your money, your payment. Much appreciated.
I don't.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna have to give it to the next person.
Close the coin.
Folks, take care. Thank you again.
Ow. Well done with the eel.
Thank you. Next time, I hope you can be there for the next hunt.
Oh God, I am too scared of the ocean to try.
Sit down.
You okay?
No.
Snowball, be good, or we'll plant you, and then we'll get a whole bunch of snowballs. Oh, you fucking bitch! Ah, my fucking legs didn't cooperate. Look what you made me do. Oh my God.
What? No, put it down.
Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door. Open the door.
No. 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 Put me down.
No.
Put me down. Put me down. Put me down.
No.
Sorry, got caught.
What? Oh, okay.
Because she tripped me, so now I'm gonna put her in the oven.
Alright,
Going
no,
in the oven. Going in the furnace. Going in the oven.
no.
Going in. Sorry, I don't make the rules. You're going in. You're going in. There.
This is so fucked up.
Bad.
Oh, it's like a rabbit
burrow.
Meow.
Okay. Morris, Gwynn's waiting for us.
Oh shit, you're right. Sorry, Snowbell's being a little brat. Tried to throw bread at her and put her in the oven.
Okay.
Since I've already done this explanation to like 8 people, I'll keep it quick, both for my own sanity and for your guys'.
Guess I'm not thinking. I'm leaving.
Oh,
Sorry, my bad.
I mean, this could technically involve you as well if you want to hear it, but if you also need to go somewhere to think, then
No,
if
no,
you
no,
need to
sure. But what do you need me for?
to give you the rundown, essentially. So,
Yeah.
Thank you for coming. So I'm looking to move forward with trying to burn the rest of the cult out of the mountains.
Okay.
We can't take another hit like we dealt with when we went into the Vale. If they come on our doorstep, it'll be a problem. The one in Northacre, I think, was a splinter group, unrelated, or maybe not just as closely tied to the one that was dealt with in the Vale. But if they come here with the firepower that they had that we dealt with in there, it's going to be a very bad day for us. So I want to try to nip it in the bud before spring rolls around, when it's a little bit easier for everybody to move. I think that they may be utilizing a series of underground caverns within the mountain range here to help them move. So, where you'll come in will be a little bit later, but I'll explain why you're important for you two. I've already spoken to a few people, and I've mentioned trying to get some letters drafted to go both to the city of Drakaya and Dragon's Landing. We can, in theory, section off at least this quarter to roughly half if we chop out the city of Drakaya as points of egress if we needed to get out. So, we would use Dragon's Landing or the city of Drakaya as a staging ground to maneuver in this neck of the woods. Haha, get it? Because it's a mountain range? Haha, no. However, where you especially will come in, we don't have an answer for this entire thick part of the crescent.
Right.
There is one thing, though. Way the fuck down here are all of these little islands.
Mm-hmm.
These islands are confirmed to be outside of the Vale's influence. However,
Okay.
if there's one thing that's been touted about Leefside is there is supposed to be no life or no established real settlements south of Leefside. However, I've been told that it's possible that there are either uncontacted groups, maybe of Elvish descent, pirates, or maybe even cultists that could be using some of these islands as staging grounds. So my question to you is, what kind of ship could we get loaded with roughly how many people to possibly at some point make a foray down here to start poking our nose around at some of these islands and maybe making contact?
Right. So we would probably want a vessel bigger than the Hungry Raccoon for that, especially if we're expecting to attack in force.
Well, for what it's worth, initially I'd look more so to just peek, because we will need something for us to go into the highest regions of the mountains, which are right here in this section.
Okay.
So, whatever we can get south along those islands.
In that case, what I would suggest is if we are going to use the Hungry Raccoon, which should be able to navigate around the coast easily, basically we load it up with heavy hitters so that we can make up our lack of numbers with punch if combat comes to it.
Good range too.
Those are... Yes. If this comes to, like these are just uncontacted groups, my wife was in anthropology engagements.
All right, then. Okay, so quick question then. Number one, how many people can the Hungry Raccoon, which is the first time I've heard its name, how many people can that haul around?
It depends how long we're going. It's more about how much food can you store with the people you have on it.
Given if you see the islands down there kind of dotting the bottom, that's what we're looking at. Hey, fucking plans. How many people... Vincent? If he's on the guild, I don't know. Arvis was around. He was around here. I don't. He was around in here.
I found a secret cave exit. Found another cave in the cave.
Holy shit! Okay.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
God.
I would like to find them, but
go.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Okay. Wow.
The answers.
The bombshell.
The answer to your question is it depends on which people, because there's a difference between someone Layla sized and someone Flora sized. But I'd say 6 to 8.
Okay. If you were to seek at getting a larger ship, would this be one that we would have to purchase, or would you all look at trying to build it?
We were hoping to build another ship. It was just there's a lot of other projects in the way.
6 to 8. Okay.
But if we are only planning to do this in the spring, we can try to have a ship done by then. No, we're looking to do it before then. It takes a while. Takes a while to build a ship. If we have the opportunity to buy one, great. But I'm not aware of any on the market that we have our eyes on.
Then we'll have to look at the raccoon probably then. 6 to 8 people. Okay, so you're obviously one because you captain it, I assume. Okay.
Yes. Also,
So
I'm proficient in combat and I know how to contact groups. So
yeah, you are a seated must-have. So is that 6 to 8 plus you, or just 6 to 8 period?
6 to 8 period is what.
Okay, so 5 to 7. Got it. Okay. I have a few people that are going to be sending letters to these regions. I'd like to start there, but it might not be bad to see about maybe doing a little bit of a foray down there, there is nothing that we are aware of that lives down there. There are apparently anything from friendly or more amicable groups that might just be a little wary of us to straight up pirates and cultists. So what I'm looking for is a hard point.
Right.
A spot for us to dig in so we can bring supplies for when we want to go and we want to burn out the rat's nest in the mountains to that thick area.
Sort of a forward operating center, that sort of thing.
Bingo. So if we can get that, it would make movement a little bit easier through some of the hardest parts of the mountain and some of the worst conditions.
So, how long would it take us to get down here via ship?
That's a GM question. So we can ask a GM, but I don't know off the top of my head. If we're not stopping, probably not terribly long, but...
Yes, so the question I have was, would it be hours, days, or something like that?
Oh, definitely not hours.
Okay.
My guess is probably days. Maybe a week, maybe even 2.
One way?
Depends.
If you can pinch down those numbers, I'd appreciate it. Just let me know when the time comes so you can have like the reference that I'm looking for.
I will plot some courses. We'll get back to you.
And if things happen and you want to come into the mountains with us, I'm Layla and Amelia. I'm
my name. Yes, I'm sorry. I was completely lost in my thought. What did you say?
I'm going to be telling her the same thing I told you. Your coldest, most intense weather equipment that you can muster. We have a little bit of time. And also, what are you staring at, Goober? Staring at Zool?
Yeah, I was wondering about the seas over here. I mean, technically, this area belongs clearly to Aaron. I don't know right now the political stance between all of Zool.
I believe Zool just generally keeps to itself.
Yeah, but with the war between Astana and Linden, I was wondering if Zool was also having a problem with Linden, and if Aaron in general had a problem with Linden.
Last I checked, Aaron doesn't have a direct issue. However,
well, Aaron sent troops to help in the war, and there was heavy losses. So there's that. But Linden hasn't come here. If that's what you're asking.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah.
You want to talk about something on your mind?
It's fine. I'm just listening. I was just randomly having a little bit of a history lesson in my brain, figuring out things.
Well, so if you're looking for people to go delving in the tunnels, you don't want to take, our giant people, I guess.
Oh,
Tyrion.
Well,
for certain.
I can't even confirm that there are these tunnels that I'm talking about. I'm only basing it off of what we saw in the Vale. Implies to me that with the numbers and the sophisticated level that the Chimeras were at, there is no way in hell that they were able to get all of that stuff within the Vale or in the shore areas so they can move around it. They had to have gotten it from somewhere, and my theory is that they would be able to move supplies from the city of Drakaya or this area through, well, I could assume to be caverns or tunnels, networks of it, through the area, especially given the fact that there are 1,000-year-old ruins within the Vale. There is no way you can't tell me that there isn't some kind of network or system that could exist within the mountains.
Right.
Yeah, if we're not careful, we're gonna happen into Barghast.
Any old Sinato?
Barghast is a different mountain range.
I saw him. He was out by the
Oh, it is.
But
okay, thank you.
This one was the more southern one.
That's about it. If you're able to get in, if you're able to maybe do some brushing up and see what you can find about anybody who used to live down there, as well as get me a little bit of a timetable for what we should expect. I'm gonna be coordinating with a few other people and seeing what we should do moving forward. Step 1, so to speak.
Understood.
Sound good?
Yes.
All right. Appreciate it, Gwen. You take care, all right? And congrats on this damn eel, big psycho.
It was a hunt for Koa. He was building a weapon out of its remains.
Yeah, its head specifically.
Yes.
Surprisingly, heavy. Artie, Strong? Strong isn't the right word, but...
Yes, it was.
You weren't supposed
hard.
to turn around.
It was quite hard.
I was gonna do this.
scared me.
I was gonna do this.
Yeah,
and pick you up.
Really?
Yeah, I was gonna pick you up and say you need to watch behind you.
I was planning.
gonna shake
I
you
was doing
around.
something
What are you
very
plotting?
important
What are
and
you
planning.
plotting? Oh yeah,
I'm
what
not
are you
telling.
plotting?
I'm not
Why
telling
not?
you.
Why
Put me
not?
down first.
I don't know. Are you gonna tell me, or
I
as soon
think
as I
you
put you
should
down,
put me
you're gonna
down
BS me?
No, because I'm a bit. I am. There you go. Put me down.
Fine.
You. I was just wondering. We need a ship.
A bigger one than what we got. Yeah.
Yeah, a big ship.
Whoa, big
For
ship.
what?
Grug, massive boat.
I mean,
many
Yeah,
whales.
that's what you need, right?
No. Seems like she has a specific one in
people
mind.
I want to talk to about that.
No, I mean, I think I want to talk to you first.
I don't really know boats that well, but the bigger the boat, the more people and supplies we can bring. Is what it boils
Promise I
down
don't
to.
bite. Yes, exactly.
I'm just gonna have to study something, you know, history stuff. All of this reminded me of history, of our beautiful, great, huge world.
Ding.
It's the bell in the office area.
Anyways, yeah, I gotta check something in the library. World history and then wars and exactly.
I guess I'm scared. I don't know.
I wonder though. There is something that is coming to mind a little bit since she mentioned Lyndon. I wonder if she's thinking about airships. We used to have one person in the town who actually knew how to mess with them.
Interesting.
They're long gone now, unfortunately. Don't know where they are, but yeah, we used an airship actually to go and get into the circus.
Ah, that's right, it was flooding.
Where was the circus located?
That would be a question that I would know, but
Do you know which region?
It was Aaron. It was an Aaron.
Aaron, and there was an airship here.
There was an airship here. I don't know if it was what the traveling circus utilized to assist in moving and bringing people to its location, or exactly the connotations. We could also talk to Wolfric, who would definitely know, but I also should know, but it's been a while.
The only reason I'm curious is because, out of character, I've been told that the Lyndon's airships basically can't leave this region because they're powered by the storm clouds, and once they leave, they have to land on the water, and they become just like shitty ships.
In that case, perhaps this is a
I think it might
you'd
be an
have to talk to
artifact.
you'd have to talk to God.
It was a while ago, maybe, that might have been just it.
It was different GMs, a lot, like, because that happened like quite a while ago. Yeah.
Yeah. Fox Island might know that though, and I think Ames would too. Maybe, I don't know. But yeah. Yeah. There was an airship, and we used it to get to the circus, but I have no idea where it could be now.
So if an airship can operate over Aaron, we could have it. That the problem is, like, you know, if we have Lyndon tech, we become a target.
Yeah. Sure. Even if it wasn't specifically in the Lyndon tech, that would be a target on our backs.
I mean, I could be wrong. This is what I assumed she was going at with that topic when she mentioned Lyndon.
I mean, if you're being honest, if I'm being honest, if you want a seafaring vessel, you're best off with something from Suna. They make the best ships.
Yep, don't doubt that.
Makes sense.
But unfortunately, unless we use the slingshot, there's no quick way to get there.
No, but we, you know, if the town wanted to purchase a ship, we could transmit letters.
Talk to Wolfric. See if he'll let you use it. See if you can get up there. But yeah, that's all I needed. If whenever you get the time to chart that spot, I'd appreciate it. I don't want to keep you up. You already know what I need, what I'll need. Amelia. So just be on standby if we get word, and I also asked to see how many people either of those places could accommodate. So depending on what that number is, we'll be getting ready to move forward with that. I need to grab some gear as well. I need to also polish up this rifle. I don't know. I gotta take a look at this, clean this up a bit, get it ready.
Fuck
get
Monday.
Some gear. So I can clean it up myself. I've used my own for so long. I'm not as crafty as she is, but I could definitely do this on my own. Alright. That's about it, though. Appreciate it.
Okay then.
Well, if you need anything else, just let me know.
Yeah.
Good day. I would say.
Yeah, very good day.
Ow.
Amazing.
What did you give away?
girlfriend, if you don't mind sharing.
Oh, well, you're a cute couple. That's because I know. Anyways.
Hey. Layla.
No time right now. Sorry.
Taking books to the library.
From the library.
Yeah, of course I do. That didn't fucking rat bag.
Oh no, I make guns and crossbows and stuff.
I
Need a
mean,
smith.
if you see the giant like bear lady, she seems like the kind of person that works for like.
Okay, that's fair.
Hi.
Hi, I'm just checking something. Curiosity, history, you know.
You know I know at least most of
That
yours.
point.
A good number of your secrets, right?
Yeah, right. I'm gonna tell you if it's successful, okay? I have a good idea, a big one. Something like I've never tried before, to be fair. I sincerely hope it works. But also, there are risks. I'm gonna tell you soon, okay? Just let me check this out first. Okay, so first
Okay,
off, this point right here.
be careful.
And then that other point. And they are exactly...
A new cave?
Nah, it's just some mechanisms.
You mean the ones on the elevated area over there?
Yeah. Yeah.
I suggest not touching them.
Yeah, we're not until we get Vincent. He's dead, so we gotta wait for him to be alive again, then we'll probably come back down here.
Hell, is it like the ones that we found in the other world? Yeah, you don't want to touch them.
Mechanism. Metal.
Yeah, I heard they've opened up a gate. I'll go through it for science. I'll bring back souvenirs. Just tie a rope around me and then send me in.
I don't know if we'd want souvenirs.
It's not a good idea.
No? Oh.
Also, I'm guessing that's a statue over there.
Souvenirs anyway.
Well, yeah, it is. Yes. It's like it
Okay.
was broken there as well.
Well, let's get out of here.
Supplies. Here.
Yeah.
We were preparing to leave.
Mm-hmm.
Escape.
Have either of you seen Tyrion?
Not recently, no.
I'm actually looking for Tyrion myself.
Great. I have information for him. Let him know if you see him.
Okay.
Will do.
Zenith is looking for him. Or the merchant from the J Troop.
Speaking of information.
Yes.
So, remember the little symbol that I asked you about last time? So it looked like a crow's foot was on the animals?
Right. We couldn't find anything about it. It seems like it's local. At least I assume. And if it isn't, thing I heard.
I did get some
Other
information
secret.
myself, but figured I'd at least check with you. It's
What did you get?
It is related to the tribes from Irie. That's a short version. And it's weird that there's animals going around with markings that are unintended.
I see. Interesting. Next we're in area, I'll see if I can check the tribes. See if I can find one with a matching symbol.
I think it's just a general one. Could be wrong though. I'm entirely sure. Not sure it's specific to one, but could also be.
Then maybe I'll ask a local and see what it means.
Yeah. I more or less know what it means, but yeah.
You never know. Meanings could change. Or someone could be using it differently.
Yeah. Well. Thanks anyway.
That was something that we were investigating at that time, if I remember correctly.
Where did Tyrion go? I don't need to talk to him,
I
but
don't
I'm
know.
curious.
I'm guessing
I needed to give him information, so he's gone.
Wait. Did the explosions happen during the siege?
They happened not long after.
Not every day.
Can I use the cannonballs that you brought in?
Did you find any mahogany?
Maybe
I wasn't gonna just stand in line the entire day with those 12 people.
This is not going to help
Sadly,
you at
no,
all.
we have no
He's going to show
mahogany.
you a paper with a square and
Since
a
you
little
look at the tree.
attached to the square, and it's got like a little bonk sign on it.
When we return.
Little stick figure with like a funny cartoon hammer.
Yeah, and if you also see the
And then got burnt off, and now it's blue, and they glow.
Is something being sold?
Hi.
Hey, what's up?
Mainly wondering where Tyrion and Eva are.
Yeah.
I don't need them, but I'm curious.
underground in caves.
For medals he's supposed to be getting from the
It's
J
just like
troop.
they arrive and
But
it's
they
just
need
like
25 gold for final payment, and he's gone.
And it's like almost like the light hits them just right, and it's almost like.
Sure. Cool. Thank you.
Where are you going to get the barrels and the crate, by the way? Yes, and the answer is yes.
Cool. I can even help you carry one of the barrels.
Yes, it was. You need to. If you want to start doing stuff like that, at least get a pair of armor and maybe a more serviceable weapon.
We can try and look into getting all right.
Gold to cover the rest of the fee.
Crystal should not be smoothing
So that
over.
would be very interesting.
It would be nice, but I mean, like, I do kind of like the
Talk to him and try to address it best you can. Get an apology or.
Go outside right now.
What would you like to do me to do? Oh Lord.
Buy everybody a mug of ale in the tavern.
That's rather expensive. Can you give me some
Okay,
gold?
buy 2 people a mug of ale in the tavern.
Have you seen Sterling?
Alright, that's doable. Alright, guys, I'm on it.
Not recently.
Hmm.
I like Pod. Jesus, Pod.
Let's see. We've got a few members around here. I'll see if I can wrangle them, and maybe if I can get the advisor's attention as well. At least weigh in on some things. All right.
All right. Thanks, Russ.
Go in. If you're gonna go inside, I'll see if I can gather some individuals.
Sounds perfect.
What's up?
Thank you very much.
I just need to wrangle a couple council people if I can.
Okay. So do you know where Tyrion is? He seems to have disappeared.
Not that I know of. He might be out and about training. I haven't seen him recently.
Caves.
You did mention that earlier today, yeah.
No. They could do a resting braid.
Let's see.
So like they have a part of it is
braided and then the question of the
Man, all these
Hey,
things sound
excuse
really
me.
nice, and I can't do any of them because I have a branch that has leaves coming off it. I cannot braid a branch. That would probably snap it, and that would hurt. It would probably hurt a lot.
I've heard that you can shape
Find Amelia.
I need
Do
to
you know
find
anything?
the part
Where
the
is she's the one that keeps his socks.
Jay.
the big fuzzy
That's
lady
Jay
goes
from-
back all
There?
the time.
I
hear her voice.
I mean, there may be more stuff. Depends.
I'm not sure where she is right now.
You know?
I think the last time I saw her, she was.
Huh? I will know that.
There he is. What the hell? All day.
But I, you know what?
medical attention. Do you what?
Can't actually
Hey,
deal
got
with
it.
secrets.
These are his bruises, and I have to wash my hair.
Between,
Why can't I be that
This guy barged in and started using everything behind the chair. Very
He's a little late, but there you go.
Literally everybody let me in.
Oh, good. Whoa.
Sorry,
This is causing problems.
I'm just kidding.
All of my body is basically.
I thought he died. He thought the same of me. The one with the black across the face and the tail.
I'm not sure how either.
I think I think Tyrion might be training for now.
Where would he be training?
In the Nagmar Canyon.
I see.
Yeah. So if you need to go off, I can relay the message.
Visitors only. Got
Visitors
it?
only.
Right. The pieces of information he wanted was two things: Baron Lecter and the anathema in other regions.
Okay.
Baron Lecter is, well, assumed by the public to be gone. He was a professor in Asmith and Linden, but he has since left both regions. No one knows where he is. They just assume he retired as a professor.
Okay.
And of course, obviously, he's a baron. That's pretty clear. The other bit of information is communities in Astana and Asmith have started to turn people away that they don't know. Due to these anathema have been attacking towns.
Yes.
I'll wait for that.
They've had attacks on their towns, and they started incorporating the blood test that I believe happened here once.
Properly.
And they are turning away strangers they do not know.
I'll be right back.
Got it.
It is becoming bad. The attacks, I believe, are more common.
I'm guessing smaller towns, not any larger ones.
As far as I'm aware, it's just towns in general. It's apparently been all over. We even got turned away at some towns, even despite our IDs and everything passing. We're said we can't trust it.
How about the cities?
As far as I'm aware, nothing so far. At least not that I heard. And if it is, they might be building up slowly, because we know what the anathema do before they attack. They blend in.
Yeah. So, basically, Baron Lecter was a professor in Linden and Asmith. Disappeared.
And has since left.
Yeah.
As according to people who knew him, he left. Didn't disappear, he left.
How long ago?
No one knows where he is. I didn't get a date. I just know that apparently he's, for a bit now, has appeared. And people assume he left or retired. No one knows where he is.
So he's gone off somewhere.
When we've been to every region, so we've heard nothing about him.
And the anathema are basically attacking towns in Asmith and Astana.
Yes, and
that it?
people are getting more strict regarding such security.
Yeah.
If you'd like, give me a moment. They're going to write it all down to a paper,
Well, not a bad
fold
idea.
it, and just, ping DM basically.
Yep.
For the full proper details.
Okay.
If you ever forget.
Yeah.
Alright. That should be it. I'm going to call it a night once that crate is moved. Was it moved?
No. I mean, fourth dimensionally it was.
Cool. Alright.
Yeah.
In that
They
case,
also have the
have a
rest
good
of
night.
the payment on them. They said they were going to give it to you.
Right.
Also,
They did.
they had the other payment.
No. Not recently, I'm sorry.
Okay. Looking for her.
Yeah,
For who?
good luck.
What?
For who?
May I approach?
Blonde-haired woman. Not from town.
I think
Has crutch.
crutch.
Yes.
I know the
limping.
didn't see a crutch, but I know that a blonde-haired woman, I'm pretty sure, is in the town hall.
Okay. Was saying looking for magistrate and council.
Yeah, it's, my guess, same person.
I just don't know if I need to keep my head down or not. I don't want to cause any problems.
I doubt you'd cause problems for the town, but there may be issues for yourself if there's, well, if your other self that's in this world has some history that you don't know about and that creeps up on you somehow, could cause you problems.
If I mean, if anyone from the East Azimuth Company, like, sees me too, it's not my appearance, but my rifle with the branding and everything.
Hey.
That
Have you seen Curse, Quill, or Elisanda?
ask a few questions.
You could ask the vouchers if they
Um,
can remove the branding.
Last I saw Alice.
I just know that, like, if there's no branding whatsoever, I don't know if Leefside has their own, but there's no
Okay,
branding.
I think I've seen this before. Yep,
illegal
yeah.
weapon.
Last I saw Alessandra, I want to say 5, maybe 10 minutes ago, just over there, but not particularly
You're a
recently.
firearms expert, aren't you?
They don't realize.
I sure am.
You know,
Wigan
does
Smith.
Leafside have a branding to signify that a weapon is legal?
Well, we don't really have arms laws, as far as I know. I guess that'd be a question for Blake, since he's the magistrate.
I suppose so, but you produce firearms without any sort of indication.
There aren't?
I'm gonna eat in the forge.
They're gone. It's almost like
It's fine.
Eat in the forge. You have an entire barracks for that.
Apparently the tables in the barracks are gone.
Hello, Amelia H.
H? What?
Wait, no, not Amelia H. Amelia
L.
L. Amelia L.
Just let me sit down.
Yeah.
Lockheart, right?
Lockhart.
But it's raining.
Lockheart.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, what would I know about the East Azimuth Trading Company?
Well, you may have even worked for them. I'm not sure exactly the details, but they are the Linden Colonial Company, so they're from Linden.
Okay.
And they have colonies in Azimuth. And the company helps slaves escape, and they employ slaves and protect them from slavers.
Okay, yeah.
So they're an ally of escaped slaves and other people, but they're controversial here because they're associated with Linden. And Aaron is sort of at war with Linden,
Yeah.
so it's complicated. But any ex-slave from Azimuth would probably have a decent opinion of them. They're a little tricky because they kind of employ privateers and pirates and rogues and all sorts of things.
Yeah.
But also, they kind of use the fact that they can take on ex-slaves for their own profit. So they'll protect you from the slavers in Azimuth so long as you stay with the company.
At least
So it's
they're
both good and
more or
bad.
less free, right?
Yeah, they support a town called Sarhaven in Azimuth, which
Okay.
is made up of all ex-slaves.
Okay.
So yeah, that's the EAC. They're kind of the Linden version of the Silver Coin Merchant Company.
Okay. Wait, were the silver coins?
And
they're
from Suna.
Yeah, but were they also anti-slaves, or were they just a mercenary company? Or
No, they're just merchants from Suna.
merchants.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well.
And if you know anything about the real life history of the East India Company that the British ran, it's basically modeled after that. The lore is kind of very, very similar to the
Okay.
real life version of the East India Company.
Okay. Thank you.
And they run the colonies, so you know they govern the colonies themselves. Yeah.
Okay then. Yeah. Well, thank you. Good. That's it. Unless you got more.
No, there's tons of lore, but that's the brief,
Is
the
it-
brief primer.
Yeah.
Hopefully reminds you of all of this.
Yeah. At least.
Oh, you would have seen it in one other place very prominently.
Yeah.
On the musket owned by the person from the other world, the Foxkin.
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm asking. I heard her mention it.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Same styling of letters.
Okay then. Yeah. I haven't had a good look at it, but it's good to know. Thank you. Okay.
At the very least, if I want to know more, I can ask Tyrion.
I need to do maintenance on my weapon at some point. I can't heal myself unless I do. So I'm not trying not to get too many notches on it.
If I can go all out and disclaimer.
Of course. I'd
I
ask
was
nothing less.
he's very experienced and everything like that. I want to talk to you about how the fight will go in the ring. All right?
In terms of what?
Um,
you mean how it would go in the ring?
Well, you know.
There's some things that need to be settled. We'll sort it out.
Okay, let me go grab my armor.
Get your arm. And
Delightful,
you don't
meet
have
you
to
there.
hold back.
Get medical on standby.
Okay. I don't know medical here, so I'll rely on you for that. Good to know them. Oh, actually, do you think they'd allow me to borrow a hammer from the smithy?
He works. He works with the smiths. Hey. Look here.
Yes.
Would you allow me to borrow one of the hammers from your smithy? I'll bring it back.
Just sure. Just make sure to do so.
Understood.
Am I missing out on which one?
It seems that. Huh?
Yeah.
Good luck. Did you?
Did
Oh,
no,
there
turn
was some
online
stuff that
didn't.
happened. I'll tell you.
I'll be right back.
There's always stuff that happens. There's always stuff that happens. Why is it? Why am I not surprised?
Is it the offer?
If you're interested, yeah, you can think about it for sure. But
Okay.
you don't have to answer me now.
Probably for the best. I know people are telling me that maybe I need to do something to, you know, not think so much about this stuff. And I guess it's the most familiar thing, because I'm definitely no arcanist, and if I was not anymore, I'd not have to do events.
If you'd like, we tend to go fishing in the mornings. Sometimes we do very early morning trips out. So you're welcome to join us.
Why are you offering people drugs?
Why would
I'm offering him mold. God, good for you.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, look, if you're a medic.
I'm sorry. I was in the the door. Sorry, I was a little bit at the front.
Still doing your thing?
door. I'm done. Everything is fair and done and safe. I think.
Okay.
Have you seen a marriage by any chance?
Yeah, see, here's the thing.
Not recently.
I don't have any drugs that are named that way.
That's so crazy. I'll call it mold.
Is willing to hear it out.
But we are certainly willing to hear.
Respectful position with her.
Still, eat more.
Will be your main
Lesson is terrible.
things to use when you're collecting and brewing.
You were giving a tour this whole time?
Probably stop before I launch myself off the edge.
Time that you spent isolated.
No, get back here.
Good night, Snowbell.
Thank you. No, get back here.
Good night, Snowbell.
Snowball, the tree?
Yeah, so it's like I checked there a couple times. I can check again, but
Sorry. I'll let them know if they do walk in here. Sometimes they do.
Now, that only matters, are you raising them for slaughter or are you raising them for grazing?
Sorry.
What are you looking for?
Quill.
Oh no, haven't seen him all day.
I think that's Chelsea.
I guess yeah. It's the same.
You don't think it would be that hard to find a man in half plate?
I mean, if he's not around, then he's not around. Don't know for certain, but I haven't, like I said, haven't seen him all day.
I was talking with him.
Oh, okay.
Sparks off my armor.
Grab hand. Up. Grab. I can still stand. Careful, don't get predictable.
You are something else. Martial prowess incarnate.
Well, I can't beat magic users unless I'm that way, you know? But
See that? Very annoying.
pat yourself.
Aren't you sweet?
I am to please. This again. And good reaction. Goes down. Show me more. Ready?
Catches by the guard, down into the ground, leaves. Grab. Pull. Slash across the face. In the leg. Onto your back.
Seems like the second one goes to you.
How about match point?
Yep.
Come on. Not too good for a hand?
Sorry, I didn't see you. That's more like it. Let's drink it up a notch, yeah? Let's do this. Ready?
By all means.
Stand up. Pull in. Strike. Give it back.
By the rope.
Yep.
On your back.
Hand up.
Shove.
Slide over. Cast blade. Disarm.
Give me
Let's see how good your martial arts are. From when you
better than yours.
Prove it.
Come on.
Catch.
Not bad for yourself.
Like, grab chest. Up, knee. Up. Yep. Slam. On the feet. Grab. Slam behind him.
careful. Yeah.
Give me about a second.
Yeah.
I accidentally unplugged my. How do we call it a tie? A tie.
Do some work.
Oh, you're too kind. I need a medic. He got his fucking pole arm through my joints. Can be so
Push like that in a bit.
Sir, if you'd like to come over here with me.
I'm Lens Galahad. I will be attending your wounds from this fight. Let me get a look around. What am I looking at?
A lot of scratches, a lot of bruises, some puncture wounds, some blunt damage. Whole shebang.
Do you happen to have any head trauma? How many fingers am I holding up?
2.
How about now?
1.
No?
2.
He's going to look at your eyes to make sure that they're not
Relatively normal.
Okay. Head trauma. He's now going to start. Are the puncture wounds deep or?
Somewhat,
or,
yeah.
Are they just? Okay.
Can you walk with me to the fire?
Sure. Okay. I guess. Burning the blood away? Yes.
Oh. Be careful as you move this. I am trying to tend to these puncture wounds, and then I'll bandage them up. Just,
Sure.
Please.
You have it? Do you need me to go get any bandages or anything?
An extra set of bandages would actually be wonderful if you would be willing to. I'd appreciate that.
Do you need to take my armor off?
I got a few.
Probably
be beneficial.
I would recommend that. First things first is maybe just actually cleaning them up.
Be easier to wrap a bandage around you. I get it. I know armor.
I'll apologize while you take care of the
There you
breastplate.
go.
Come on. Okay, perfect.
Careful.
When he finishes those last 2, you'll see some of his wounds disappear.
No, that's new.
I'm just gonna do it with the limited movement.
Okay, yep. If that's all that is necessary, even if you weren't doing that, all of your wounds will be treated.
I know.
Okay, yeah. Most of those are going to heal on their own unless you want to find either an alchemical assistant to provide a health potion or getting one from the medical clinic. Then either that, or you can try and pursue healing through magical methods. It's most of the time I usually suggest to just let yourself heal, but people here are more than stupid and seem to get into even further injuries than they need to be on a daily basis. So
I understand.
healing physically is take it easy on yourself unless you try to pursue any other forms of healing.
Thank you for your help.
Of course. If there is any need for any painkillers or anything of such, I can also provide that, or you can also collect any from the medical
That's why I ended up joining medical.
If
because my
aspects of
first
the
3
flux
days
did
here
not
was just me
interrupt, I
treating
fear
people.
that I would have lost.
Yes.
I don't think so.
Yes.
We're
The second
about
day I
that
was
crap.
stabbed in the shoulder.
Very much so.
You're dexterous and I'm strong.
Welcome to
Either way, it could have gone.
Fair enough.
I
With your
Evidently.
speed, you could have got me on my leg.
as of late, I'm Lance Galahad. I work as a in-house for both the
Absolute
town
pleasure to
guard
meet you.
and the actual.
It's nice
You're,
to see that someone made it out of
Lady
it.
Elizabeth Crocker.
Oh, yes.
I
It's
have
nice to see that
field medic experience.
I feel something next to me.
It's always
Comes
good to
treating
have-
plenty of wounds.
It's very nice to have a lot more help on hand. You always need it, especially with how stupid this town is.
Yes, no. Estonian commander, come on.
Yeah,
That's valuable.
That's why you have to turn guy. So it's the one that's quite
Gonna get
literally
worse.
at the head of his position.
I'm going to inform. It's gonna get worse.
That's because I'm magical.
I would hope so if you're the head of it.
It's just because of this. It's just because of this. Look at this.
Council will meet tomorrow.
Sometimes I grow envious of magic.
It's not.
Can't make
It's not
any
as great
deals
as
to
it
get
makes it
that
out to be.
Here.
Do it again.
Maybe. But when you can't do it at all,
On a tick one last time.
you got some mean claws.
How you
on
doing?
that.
Okay.
I do. They're really good for impact too.
Yeah.
But is it
definitely
all
got
filled
under
up?
my arm.
No, nothing, no residual.
Kind of.
Yes,
it's kind of
everything
gooey. If you
healed.
put your hand on it for a long amount of time, it kind of
Okay, good.
trails with your
Yeah.
hand once you try to take it off. It smells bitter, but if you were to taste it, it would have a sweet aftertone. It's kind of weird.
It's all over my armor. I'll have to clean that later.
It's not. No. It's fine.
You're gonna help me
It
with
comes off. It comes off really easily. Because it's mine. If you did it alone, then no, it wouldn't. I think you should fight her. Her fighting style rivals yours.
Hey. Hey.
Me against you.
At a later date, please.
Maybe have a break first, buddy.
I fought for long periods. You want to see something cool?
By all means.
Come here.
What's the saying? Don't anger the medic.
Don't anger the medic, or just find a different medic.
You remember the scar you gave me on my face when you slashed by me, yes?
Mm-hmm.
This is one of my favorite things to do. It gets people every single time. Bing. Bing. And you will see the wound on his face start to heal. Until
That's actually insane.
Hmm.
Okay. I see. I understand. I don't actually.
Sometimes
Spirits
if I
be
get
fucking
rolls,
whack.
it makes it a bit of a pain in the ass, but sometimes it's neat for healing quick things. My body has gained the durability of my weapon as all the same as, you know, the rest of the thing I was telling you about earlier. So if I repair it,
Interesting.
the repair is part of me as well. Though there's a limit. This needs to be repaired the most. My body can only be healed so much until this needs to be repaired.
Quite the contract.
Tell me about
There
it.
must be something that the spirit's getting out of this.
Potentially the rest of my magic. I used to get
Likely.
flutters. Now I get nothing. But with it, I have also gotten stronger. Can I help you?
She
Poking
violates
is not
personal
nice.
space. I know.
No, it was weird.
Either way, I'm gonna go take a break. I have another fight a little bit later with Tyrion. I think you should fight her. She would love to have a fight with you.
Are you just saying that for them?
Yeah.
Oh, I certainly want to fight you at some point.
Well, there you have.
I feel like I
Free
asked you.
market.
I feel like I asked you 2 weeks ago, but where'd you learn to fight?
Ex-military.
Okay, but which one?
I served in Astana.
Okay. It's a spirit contract. Interesting.
Didn't have much of a choice, but yes.
Seems handy.
In its own way, but it also is as much of a pain in the ass as you think. It's always a trade with them. You never get anything for free.
Yeah. Well, magic is handy,
You'll
but
probably-
if you know what you're doing, you can beat most people.
I strive for it, but I can't get better unless I push myself.
Oh yes,
That's
of
why I hire
course.
people like him to do it. And I have a feeling he's going to go around talking about it, so it's not something to hide. But I did serve as an officer as well, one of the commanders for a platoon for a bit. So,
Okay.
I'd like to think well earned for my skill set.
Oh yeah, I mean you can fight. I can tell.
Thank you. But yes, I'm willing. Just give me a little bit.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And I don't know how much the recent medic will be too much of a fan if I continue. So we will see.
Yeah.
I will gauge it by the hour.
Okay, so out of character question, if we do this tonight, would you be okay with sort of theater of the minding me using a chain? Because I literally just got that today.
That's fine.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'll be around.
I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah.
Nice. All right, cool.
What's going on here? Why are we all...
I don't have a light. I don't have a light. Don't have a light on this, but yeah. Here.
We'll walk at night, so maybe he'll
Was
do
he
that.
out last night? He couldn't remember.
Yes! I have a...
You, both of you. Okay, two more for Dumby. Two more for Dumby.
that
sis.
one.
Why are you telling me I'm not keeping a list?
Everything okay?
Everything's fine.
Alright.
You're part of this. You're part of this.
Other than being
free opinions.
I suppose.
Wait, you
Maybe
want it on
anything
the
up to
table?
you in the
After
future, we're
advice?
not sure yet. I'm taking votes.
Not on the table.
Okay. On the floor, again.
Top, please.
You may already be on Mark's grave at this point.
Yeah, I can do that. I don't.
Start bombing his
I
house.
don't think he'll
Says
take
vote?
it well.
She got an antioxidant. She's fine.
Oh, I grabbed somebody's fish. Oops.
Okay.
I'm not going to start from. I may or may not have a question for you.
Take
but
your fish, find a table, by all means.
Maybe imagine your special someone.
That is your fish.
And you preferred
Yes.
area
I
on
sure
your
hope I'm
special
not
someone.
Gonna burn.
So my sister, I think, is getting you something to eat.
I'm taking a tally.
I like the
okay?
new outfit.
Taking a vote here, a little poll, to find out what our patrons' preferred type of cake is. Okay, so you may
I think I'm
already
gonna
know
go
me.
work with things because I don't think.
know that
No, I really do have to leave.
So
that's
a baker. A baker.
Nonsense. You can stay.
I do cakes in all shapes and sizes.
Now I
Okay.
have to go
I
back
enjoy a
and
coffee
work
cake
on
where the
things
water
'cause
is
I'm
replaced
dying of
with coffee.
embarrassment, and if I stay here any longer, I'm gonna wither away and blow.
Interesting.
And
Okay.
dust.
Alright, so here's my question for you. So I'm trying to figure out
You'll not get
the
stuck anywhere, but if you
potential
want to
preferred
take a bath, you can
type of
take a bath in my
cake
house.
or shape of a
Right,
cake
in the bathtub.
that people might like, because you can bake
Did you
any
figure out
cake
lights
in any
in your
shape
house yet?
if you know how to do it. So there
Lights?
is
Who needs lights?
Why is the shape of the cake
some people like a visual appeal. So there's the busty cake, you know,
If you feel
busty
any more
cake,
burning, I can help.
the dumpy cake.
Okay.
The kitty
We'll let
cake.
you know.
Apologies.
So,
Alright.
is this
Are you okay?
strange question
I think
an
we're okay.
allegory for a
What happened
woman's
to
ass?
the meal that?
Yes. And also
no,
male.
I've already-
Guys
already-
have
yes.
good.
Thankfully.
The answer is yes. Alright.
Okay.
You're fine.
Where'd she
There's
go?
also wait, I'm not done yet.
She's out the door. You might want to go catch her.
I told you.
I was just standing there.
That's okay.
You
That's
have
okay.
people waiting for food. Why are you
Yeah.
asking these
You're good.
rude questions? You're turning into a
Hello,
pervert.
everybody. Welcome to Dreamcatcher Tavern. Please take a seat and I'll. Where did she go? I said find a table. I meant in the tavern.
What do you want from me? I was going to get you a drink.
Oh, that's interesting. Beat the shit out of each other and you buy me a drink. Usually that's reserved for dates.
No, we're soldiers.
I was a mercenary, barely even a soldier.
Okay, but you fought together.
I
Not
fought
quite.
together. I deserted.
But you two just now.
I don't think
So the beating is justified, but either way, we still serve. It's only fair.
Ah, as long as you keep that giant pink Deflios away from me.
What? I guess. I don't know which one you want me to keep away from you, but
The one named Bell, the one who violates personal space and shoves his fingers.
there's a
into your
lot of
mouth.
those.
Okay, I'm pretty sure there's only one pink Devlios though.
Violate personal space.
But tall, big?
Yeah. Oh.
I'd say it's more purple.
Hmm.
Oh, he's going back.
Oh,
Someone there.
him? Got it. Yeah. Is that purple? The
Hmm.
fuck do you mean pink?
Yeah, they're plainly fucking purple.
They're very purple. They're more purple than I am.
Wow.
I'm pretty purple.
You are pretty purple.
Thank you.
Hi.
My favorite shade of purple.
Because it's my shade of purple.
Yeah, you're damn right.
I'm biased.
You're blue.
Yeah.
Biased.
You're
Yeah,
blue.
I'm biased.
They're pink.
I'm blue.
What's the fuck?
They're not pink. They're fucking purple.
I'm gonna fucking
I'm
murder
aware
you.
of purple.
Son of a bitch. Messing with my goddamn.
explain to us as we were carrying it how to use various parts of its body.
Yes. I think it's
Corsairs. It looked like similar to the boats Corsairs would use.
No problem.
You need help with my way.
Oh yeah, I
But
need
I'll
to
be feeling
update
better.
you.
Oh.
We found the source of the problem. I have a lot of mana. Like a lot.
Like like my body should not be strong.
Hello. You're welcome.
I'll be back.
Were you guys looking for me?
Hello. Not specifically, no.
Ah, fair enough.
Everything all right?
Oh
Anything
yeah,
else?
no, everything's fine.
I didn't even know people were.
Consultation, I suppose.
Actually, I should
Figure
figure.
out
I figure I
the,
should
uh,
check.
basement.
How are you doing? Is your
Oh,
brain
your
hurting
tail
evening?
got really long.
Yeah, yeah, I know, I know. Do you guys know where Otto is?
Tavern.
He was lurking around the tavern and the apothecary.
Tavern. Unless he's moved in the past 5 minutes.
Alright.
There wasn't anything after.
Roger.
Yeah,
Oh boy,
it's
we're
been a
about to
couple of
crash
weeks.
this
I'm
wait.
good.
Oh boy.
Fair enough. I just like to check in every now and then. It's just, whole busy thing. What 2 weeks.
Find my character.
Hey.
It can also be, if you drink a potion that helps you sleep, you can also chew on it to make the effects a little bit more.
Yeah, how about give me something?
Yeah, but it's a lesser version, so it just helps you ease into it. Instead of you just like oof on the ground.
Probably that.
Not the biggest, but
Could be worse. End of the world stuff. How's it going?
A lot of it, okay, the first half was, a lot of, forge work, because I was working on keys and other little projects type of thing, and then was trying to help out John Quill with a thing, and then spent like the latter half of the day searching around for him after that. And then, yeah.
Did you find him?
Eventually, yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
hello.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hey.
We were just talking about
Quiet, when you get here.
I literally just got here.
We were just talking about her wanting to learn water breathing and talking about how long that might take her. You know, at least
What is it?
29
Not
episodes.
me.
And it's not you. Oh, okay, I thought you
He
wanted
was
to
trying to
learn
make me
water
breathe underwater. He's trying to train himself
Oh.
making other people breathe underwater.
Oh.
But yeah,
okay.
anyway, go on.
You nearly drowned me.
Oh, fair
Yeah.
enough.
You okay, Florence?
Yes, I'm good.
Okay, I just saw the dirt and everything, and I wanted to check.
Yep, I'm good.
Good.
I fished up some weird fish in the caves.
Y'all have a good night.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I know there was one with like 3 eyes. There was one that wasn't. We couldn't tell if it was a kid or a squid. It was like weirdly in between those two states. There was one that was making this noise constantly. We couldn't tell if it was laughing or if it was just air escaping from it. There's a bunch of weird fish in that hole, though.
That little pond.
No, deeper down in the further part. It's like a big hole in the back.
Oh, okay, back there. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah.
Yeah, no, the unknowing depths there. I found a necklace. That was weird. It had like a big Z on the shell scratched into it.
Z.
On a shell.
And you asked Cora about it?
I see it. No, we kind of just threw it back. It looked like trash.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, you got it. You remember though.
Yeah, I know what that's from. Yeah.
Blake's got a really. I think his fishing rod's cursed. Honestly.
I thought that was like a legend or something about like the surfing chicken
No.
and penguin or something.
Oh, yeah, something like that. No.
Yeah.
So, I have a potentially interesting request for a weapon.
Okay.
Takes out a link chain.
Mm-hmm.
Chain dart.
Oh, chain dart. Okay.
Look at him. Looks like he's going through it.
Potentially,
Okay, bye.
being able to affix it to my gauntlet that I can just sort of
on, you wanna
like
talk
that
about
and then deal with it.
Oh.
Potentially.
The mechanism would be more of Vincent and Monday's alley.
no hands
That's
to
fair.
Not much of or Jupiter. Jupiter would probably be a good idea too.
Juniper?
The blade.
Mimi's?
Juniper, yeah, no.
You want Mimi's?
Sorry.
Yeah.
I keep missing the end on that one.
Yeah,
Sleep. Mimi's.
I did, and then I got
Yeah,
wet.
I'll bring it up to them.
Apparently, wherever you go to sleep, they'll find you and tell you that it's raining and your coat is wet. So I'm drying it here. But wet,
It's
and
just
cold.
like-
Well, I'm getting warmer now.
It's not bursting into flames because it's too close to the fire. It's good.
It's fine.
Just making sure it's not gone on fire.
It's fine.
Lily, please don't get too close to the fire. Look at her over there.
Oh no, she's fine. I watched her crawl into the previous one. She's okay.
Oh, can you do that for this one?
Yeah, but yeah, she went into the fuel pit and
Oh, look at
everything.
her. She's so confident. Gonna do it.
Do it.
Careful, this one's a lot hotter.
True.
Edge.
Why?
She can do it. She'll probably, if she's done it before, she could probably do it again.
Thank you for enjoying my failure of a meal.
Oh yeah, no
Thank you
problem.
for giving it to me. I appreciate it.
No problem.
And keeping me company. I appreciate that too.
No problem. I'm gonna go. I think we're out of the wine, so I'm gonna go return the bottle and put this basket in my house.
I don't know. I'll just slide in here now. Oof, nice and warm.
Okay, now that my turbos have been explained, what are you beat up for?
What am I what?
What are you beat
Being
up
Oh, we fought the eel.
for?
A big eel sea creature.
Looking a bit like a blue gigi.
A boogie?
You look like a boogigi.
What's a boogie?
Look a little bit like a boogigi.
What is
Someone's giggling. Boogigi.
Who's giggling? It's not me. It's not you. Not giggling. Look at her.
I
Don't
saw the eel. I was up on the wall over there, and I saw you guys putting it up on the hook. Good
Yeah,
job.
it was pretty cool. Thank you. I harvested its organs and brought them to the apothecary, so we're gonna see how that goes.
It is
I think Blake
surprisingly
wanted to
hard.
talk to you at some point, if he didn't already, by the way, Florence.
Huh?
I think Blake wanted to talk to you at some point, if he hasn't already.
And?
Yeah, the
Blake?
redheaded lad who he doesn't breathe and such.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll bump to him later.
No, I'm sure they'll reach out to you. You're fine.
Yeah, he doesn't like breathe. I think he's like a dead body or something.
Yeah, no,
It's
apparently
complicated.
His soul got captured in an egg, and he helped release a woman who's been captured for thousands of years, her soul, and finally let loose or something. So now his soul's in the egg, and the egg's disappeared and whatnot.
We got the egg back.
We got the egg back. Okay, good. Well, now we know where his soul is. Fantastic.
Okay.
Yeah, no, it's a lot.
Gone for a while,
I didn't
though.
understand half of it either.
What?
Nothing. I was looking at you and I was like, you've got the new outfit since I last saw you.
Yeah.
Like you're preparing for something.
Oh no! I mean, it's getting colder. I technically was supposed to have this a while ago.
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah. No, this is just my new outfit.
So, Koa's making a weapon from the eel body. What are you getting from it?
I got its organs and everything. I brought them to the apothecary to start doing some testing on. We got teeth from it, so we might make something out of that. I don't know what though. But its ribs are too
Arm
weak to make
bracelets.
anything out of. Oh boy, because we're all dying for those.
Well, someone in big armor is trying to get necklaces at the market.
Oh, like jewelry?
Bracelet,
Huh.
necklace.
Okay. Do you want a
Said he
bracelet
wanted
necklace?
No.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what I thought. I mean, I guess we could make something. I just thought it was more of like a souvenir that we killed something big. So.
Yeah.
Oh, welcome to.
Where's your sword? Or your knife?
Enjoying the warm forge, are you?
Shoot, you know, there's one day that she just started playing around with the knife.
I don't know.
Oh.
Gave her a knife.
Go back.
I know how that feels sometimes. Sometimes with scoliosis acts up and there's just nothing to do about it.
I just gotta give it a little flick to remind it that it's here sometimes.
You gotta grab your flab a little bit and just wiggle a little bit to remind it.
Oh my
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
I said flab.
It was
We
warm.
don't have a.
Okay, I gotta go find Blake.
He's got muscle. I've got bit.
Goodbye.
I'm a bit heavy. I'm not afraid to admit it. You know, I'm dwarf. We're naturally heavy.
Tell him I said hi.
This one did not intend to fall asleep.
Fantastic.
Very warm.
Well, my tummy hurts now.
Slap yourself next time.
We need to leave a bench bed here for you till next time. You want to curl up?
What?
I was gonna say that we need to leave a bench bed right there for you, so you can just curl up next to the forge or something next time.
Maybe.
I don't know.
Been cold all day.
Well, yeah, if you need to warm them up, feel free to stop by. That's what it's for. That and forging.
Where'd my drink go?
I think he probably took the empty glass, or what he thought was the empty glass with him when he was taking stuff back.
Alright, that's fair. I did drink most of it anyway, it's fine. I'm just gonna pull out the seat. See right there.
I don't know, we got plenty along the wall there, you know. I made sure they added as many seats as we could get, you know.
Yeah, they added a seat, I just don't like how you grab that one by the leg, you know?
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's actually some seats. Ooh, this is a cool area. Ooh, look at
So I've forgotten what the metal that special metal is that can actually be used to like harvest the crystals safely and all that.
Oh,
special stuff.
Aurelium.
Yep. Okay, it was Aurelium. Can this?
That. How are you doing that?
Can we
I think
forge?
it's about steel.
Okay, no. I know that.
We need this is the foundation to get to Aurelium.
Oh,
Okay.
I see what you mean. You mean like how I can just kind of get up and just start immediately just doing this right now?
Yeah, how do you do that?
Push me back. Push me back. I want you to see something. Just push me back real quick.
Push.
Ooh, ooh.
Yeah, what is that? Which one is it? Pictures don't help me. I need words on them.
Go Loco.
Yeah, which one?
Internet.
The most recent one I think is all I got for it, so it should be just the most recent one. That's all I.
But
I don't know.
which
I'll
one's turned on?
I'll have to double check. Well, it's just I just drag and dropped it. That was all I did.
No,
So
I mean,
the thing about it, Titch, is that it stops your foot locomotion if you're low enough. So if you're in a crouching or lower position. So if you're in full body and you take advantage of it, it's supposed to stop your legs or something.
Your play space up. That couldn't mess with it. You might be a little too high due to the play space. Maybe if you play space down, it might do it.
Oh.
Wait, what one on Go Loco is it? The feet?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It's
We
just-
have Go Loco. It's just what one.
Why
What
is it
is?
big?
Yes.
The feet. Well, the feet is different for me. The feet actually
The
just
feet.
makes
The feet.
me.
The feet.
The feet just
Why does
do
it do
this,
this
like,
for
where
me?
the feet just do this, and that's it. That's all it does for me.
No.
I think I need a new version.
Then?
Yeah, I'm not sure this is the newest, but this is certainly relatively new, and it's.
Yeah, I feel like there's a setting you have on that we don't.
Maybe I don't know. I just dragged and dropped.
We'll figure it out another day. We'll figure
I mean,
it
so
out.
did I. I technically don't have like the parameters or anything.
Yeah.
But...
I will never be able to leave this version of Unity that I'm using for all my models. It will be the only one I ever use, and I'll keep copying and dragging this one because it works in such a cool way.
Fair enough.
Send it to me then. Give me your Go-Go.
Alright. Yeah, I'll send you the Go-Go. Wake me up.
Yeah,
before
wake
you
me up
go,
before.
go.
No. And how?
Damn. Too slow on that one.
My goodness. Did you hear that?
What's that?
What?
Sounds like the beginning of Gorillas.
What, are you saying I did the feel good ink laugh? Like, maybe.
Yeah.
Damn, you got some pretty thin scissors in the back of your pants there.
And nagged. What?
I said you got some really thin scissors in the back of your pants there. Almost like that.
Yes, I do.
Did you make them out of paper? With other scissors?
I'm poor, okay?
Yeah, you are. No, you're not.
Yeah, I am.
Sorry. So I hear your fight went well today with the eel. I saw it. I saw you putting on the hook.
Yeah, it was
Impressive.
really cool. It almost snapped me in half
Impressive.
with its jaws.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it almost ate me and
Oh,
bit
boy.
my torso off, but my strength and my armor was able to keep that from happening.
Oh yeah, your raw
think of a
muscles.
My
I
raw
can think of a few people that need to be split in half.
No one's
Yeah?
gonna get that joke. Not one of you. No, it's just weird. Not a one of you are gonna get that fucking joke.
Gonna be walking like a cowboy afterwards.
Your barbecue shoes.
So
Look at that,
boring.
One rough night still goes to work.
Oh yeah?
Did you hear about the time a bunch of us fire mages effectively focused our fire magic onto some Aurelium to melt it?
Aye, I did.
I'm guessing this wouldn't be able to hold that kind of temperature.
No, it could, but you'd fucking push her and fucking make her suffer.
Hmm.
That's like crude way of doing it. It's forcing a bunch of heat into something that can't handle it.
I wish I could
Yeah.
fight more, but I would die.
Like, I know people want to get to Aurelian, but it's gonna take time and some effort. We want to do it the right way.
Yeah. At least it's good to know that we can do it if absolutely necessary.
If we're desperate, sure, but
Yeah.
you know, the fucking magma spirit be right pissed, we'd be.
Right now.
You got your eel bone. How about you deal with that one first, huh? I even got your dragon bone, you spoiled brat.
That's true.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He did do that for you.
You did do that, thank you.
How's that been useful?
Excuse me.
No one's really used it outside of him for the moment. Been waiting for a chance to use it as a material, but you know, I don't want to experiment with it at the moment.
What kind of dragon was it?
Fuck ass
Yeah.
huge one. It was a skeleton though.
Big one. It was literally a skeleton when we found it.
Couldn't even begin to tell you.
Everything okay here?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're chilling.
Your hair is longer.
Yeah, I know.
Wait, that's the hand holding heathen?
Yeah.
I am not the hand-holding heathen. No, where is anyone assuming
No, you're
that?
right. That's the pushover.
I'm not a pushover.
This is a little piss baby?
The
Who said
little
that?
pisser, yeah.
I'm going. You fuck off.
Oh, come on, you got there, Joe. Come on.
Why weren't they glowing? Usually they glow at night.
I'll go and apologize. Hang on.
Yeah, no,
It
you
feel-
apologize for me too.
I mean, with the long hair, I'm gonna guess something else happened. Not sure what at all, but
No.
Couldn't even begin to tell you. I'm making this my new hangout spot, though. I like this. I like
Yeah.
the tavern, but this is nice. I get to be near the forge.
yeah. Well,
You also get to see all of the town.
You can
Yeah.
make it like a little bar right here with the like right here.
Yeah, I could put the shelf up with all my spirits and whatnot. You're so right, actually. Yeah. Put a nice little bar here. Have a shaker cup, you know, a few mugs. Call it the drenching bucket.
Yeah.
Oh.
The drench, maybe.
Oh,
Come
thank
with
you.
me.
Oh, okay.
Lucky bastard.
well, I'm gonna see what else is going on. So, see you later.
Fair enough. Tavern's open, it looks like. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Thanks for stopping by the drench.
Yeah.
But it was moved like a snake. So it's all in one long, perfect piece. And then all the meat has also been removed. The guts were basically pulled from the meat. So it's all one.
Hey.
No.
Taking responsibility for the apothecary now.
I have been. I just haven't been
I mean-
announcing it a long time.
Well, I'll keep that in mind for anybody who wants to know.
Oh, yeah, sure. I think if anyone needs
Did she owe
job
anyone
or
coin?
anything.
No,
it's your
I've just been managing it.
Understood.
On a very expensive shampoo
Hey,
from
it's
there,
not
and they
exactly.
have
I
to pay
know.
up.
The guy saying, "He's like, I've never heard of it." Fair enough, but it's not exactly. It's a.
In which case we'll need to fight them
there any information that I should be aware of? Secrets, such as deep caverns and ruins and ancient something or other. I've heard rumors, but I've been told I can't go look for myself, so I'm limited to the access that I have.
I can hopefully if you'd allow me to assist, yes, I can provide you some information. This town has certainly no shortage of issues in history, many of which has included quite violent acts. There has been anything from sieges to raids from the Vale of anything from creatures that reside in there to there's one of the individuals, the spirit.
Hi, what?
Hi.
What's up?
At some point, I think you and Azrael will be petitioned by this gentleman to assist with a spiritual matter.
Noted.
I'm going to see if I can find Tyrion.
Go for it.
I believe the other guest retired for the evening, so he should be out and about, wink wonk.
Oh, we were actually about to find you. Get to Jasmine.
Jasmine, did you need me?
Hi.
Yes, actually.
I will finish
no.
with this
Yeah,
gentleman here.
by all means.
It's quite alright.
I have important things to talk to you about.
It is pressing.
So do I.
It is important.
Oh, wonderful.
If you insist.
There
Hi,
are
Ori.
ruins
What's
here
up, hon?
within the
What's the
town.
matter?
They have been unearthed within a cave that is over by the beach. However, access to the cave has been heavily restricted because I swear to you that cave has claimed more blood and injuries in the most recent history than our actual enemies. So it's if you wish to make your way down there, then they very, very highly request you speak to some of the engineers or those who work with the cave.
I see. I will take that into note. Thank you. It's very informative.
There was a Deflios elder that was reformed here as well. They're friendly, but they have left the town.
An elder?
Yes.
I hope your town understands the ramifications of such an act, yes?
We had many Deflios
which act
who were here
specifically?
within the town.
The resurrecting of an elder?
We had his head, and he requested the rest of his aspects.
I think it was technically ancestor.
Was it ancestor? Elder ancestor? They
Similar, but
I mean, an ancestor either way.
Yeah.
An elder either way. But yes, that.
I'm not a Deflios.
Not the original. Not the original, if that's what you're concerned about.
That would be a first from my knowledge. So,
If anything,
consider
they
that luck. Or
they rose up and came waltzing into town with the Deflios that were here that assisted in its recovery, and he ascended. I believe.
well, thank goodness, I suppose. That's quite a feat.
Secrets. There are a few caverns that are around and beneath the town, though there's been much rubble that has blocked off access to some of these locations as well. So it's
what are the caverns?
Other than that, there's the Vale, which I highly discourage entry unless you have some kind of guard for a breathing apparatus to assist you, or you're accompanied by one of the Vale touched.
Right.
The effects of the Vale are quite dangerous.
And the veil, I presume, is out the opposite side of the gate.
Should you exit out, going that way, if you were to walk out the store and continue out the gate, get to the crossroads, turn left, go through the tunnel. Instead of going left where the tent and the little pond is, you turned right. That will lead you to the entrance.
I figured as much. Lieutenant Sally mentioned briefly not to go that direction due to such a forest, so it's good. Get a double insurance on that. Good to know.
Well, Doctor, I do sincerely apologize, though my friend does
No, it's
request
quite
aid of me.
alright. Thank you for taking the time. A
It's been a
pleasure to meet
pleasure.
you again, Ms. Morris.
Pleasure's
Look
all
forward to
mine,
working
Doctor.
with you. Have a good rest of your
Likewise.
evening if I don't see you.
You as well.
So, Doctor, we talking medical or like professor type?
Technically both. Professor first, but medical doctor as, I guess, a hobby.
Okay. Guessing you know spirits then?
You might be.
Amelia.
Amelia. Onpu.
Repeat?
The title is irrelevant, so. Onpu.
On who?
Don't feel like you have to call me doctor. Onpu.
Onpu, okay.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Don't call me doctor. It's kind of unnecessary in a town here.
That's fair.
But I'll respond to anything.
Out of character question, quick. Is any of this like vaguely like Asmithian looking?
No. No,
Okay.
this is not Asmith.
Okay. Yeah. So, spirits, ruins, something like that. Those who you're talking about?
Yes, I part of my specialty back in university was occult practices, ancient ruins, not necessarily ancient ruins, but like architecture of past civilizations that may have called home to cultists. So studying their archaeology is also important to paint a broader picture. With that, I specialize specifically in light and dark magic. I have a affinity with light magic, but the darkness has always intrigued me, so I wished to research both. Whoa! Oopsies! But yes, I have a very deep interest in spirits, and hence that was part of the conversation that we were having with Miss Amaris there for a moment.
Yeah.
So, thought I would ask if there is anything pertaining to such that matter. But here we are.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of spirit stuff going on here. There's a lot of ancient history coming up.
So I've heard.
Mhm.
But all in due time, of course.
Yeah. I'm not going to say I'm an expert, and there's probably people that know other stuff, but I believe I'm one of the people that knows the most about the ruins. It's not a lot, but specifically the ones that are down in the cave.
Right. Well, any information would be more than welcome, but I understand that it is somewhat a sensitive matter from what it sounds like.
Maybe later.
But then again, my access is limited, considering
it's
not really anyone is allowed to go down. But no pressure, of course. I wouldn't wish to put you in a position that would get you in trouble.
Do you know about a Baron Lecter?
Say again?
Baron Lecter.
The name doesn't sound familiar. If you provide context, I might be able to discern.
Without going into too much detail, Professor in Asmith and Stana.
Have they published any works recently? Any scientific documents?
Actually, maybe. I might have...
If you were able to provide one of their works, I might be able to discern who they are, or at least the department they work for.
Yeah.
If you want to take like 1 minute, I can help.
But the name itself does not ring a bell, unfortunately.
Okay. Yeah, well, I think there's something in the library. I think I need to go digging for it again. Yeah. That's a name. That's almost a ghost. Not really, but like it's sort of haunted us in the vague background. Basically.
Haunted you. In what sense?
It's come up now and then in some interesting relations.
Right. I presume this is someone who has either caused or foresaw ill events that occurred to this town.
As far as I know, not directly, but I believe is the indirect root of a number of things that have happened.
Right. Is their first name Baron, or are they?
They are a Baron. Off the top
Everything
of my head,
is
I don't
so,
know their first name.
They are a Baron. Okay.
It might be no.
Interesting. Of what continent do they hail from? Is it Aaron?
Professor and Stana and Asmik.
That's right.
Hmm.
Yeah. It truly doesn't ring a bell at the moment. I would have to see some of their work to truly discern anything, really.
Yeah, well, in a little bit, if I get some free time, if I'm not busy, things might come up for me. But either way, I'll look in the library. I think there's something from him in there.
If you are able to find it and bring it to me, I'd be more than willing to take a look.
Yeah.
See if I can garner anything from it.
Okay. Well, I should probably do something else. One of a couple things.
Of course.
Yeah.
Well,
Talk to you later then.
Make your acquaintance.
Yeah.
Of course.
Sort of. Because I am not, in the slightest, having anything to do with Linden, I do not quite know its whole history. For all I know, they are simply in war with Astana. So it is quite the large accusation that someone were to speak about me in such an ill manner. Who is this person, if I may ask? Understandable. I wish not to cause any trouble. It is just that the accusation is quite large. To be part of Linden in the moment of war is actually quite a big deal. If I were to encounter anyone from Linden, I would be quite upset of their presence.
You seem to have read more from the accusation than I did.
I do not believe Leefside is home to anyone belonging to Linden.
Well, that's false. At least, being from originally.
I do not believe anyone should bring war to this beautiful town of ours. Bringing someone of Linden would be cooler. That is why, if I see anyone from Linden, I would probably do something perhaps a little hasty. They don't belong here.
The regime? So long as their loyalties do not still lie with Linden, of course.
Right. In that case, maybe an exception could be made.
I would hope one in such a position as yourself would be able to see
And then hearing all of this makes me even worse.
gray in that.
I'll explain George in
And
my
not for
face.
such exceptions when it arises.
I believe that someone in my position is supposed to be able to see that gray, yes. Then again, I have never met someone from Linden that has sought such safe haven. As I've said before, I do not have anything to do with the Linden situation, and whoever spoke to you about the map must have something against me. They might have been mistaken. They might have been trying to put me in danger or trouble. I understand possibly why, after all. I do hold quite the popularity here. Don't I?
Yeah,
Some might say so.
Specifically someone in a possible power situation.
Given your such strong hatred for Linton, you're not from Astana, are you? I'm not actually sure where you're from.
Worried.
It doesn't matter where I originate from. Ultimately, it matters what is ahead of me and the goals that I have to achieve, correct? Never look to the past. Am I wrong?
The past is what forms us and allows us to have the access we do in the present and for the future.
To answer your question, no. I'm from Astana or from Linden. I do not have any specific interest regarding the war going on. Not my business.
I see.
I was studying some history, actually. They must have been wrong about the weird line going on, because I was simply studying merchant history. You see, the people visiting today, offering goodies and all the special trinkets from outer lands, simply made me curious. It's in.
I would hope it would. I must admit, connections outside of Erin is something that I am lacking. But it has never been particularly important for my line of work, of course.
Yeah, of course. No, I do have to speak to my friends. Could I ask you to kindly take your leave?
It is quite late. I should
It is
probably
quite
get back
late
to my
indeed.
paperwork.
Thank you, sire. Our conversation was very formative.
I would hope so. I hope you have a good evening, Miss Layla.
You as well.
They're somewhere.
Right. I just need to.
Layla.
Yeah.
I understand the situation. I understand you want to keep some things close to chest.
Too many people are knowing already. Too many people could have my head. Shit. I'm sorry, Captain. I might not let you know at the moment. I. Someone saw me study. And someone ratted out the line, of course. And that person was inquiring at a little bit too close.
Okay, better question. Out of everyone here, who knows?
Know what?
Good. Okay. Just making sure.
Scared. I don't think this is a good idea anymore.
I know. No. I've already got my own things I need to deal with. I need to get to my
But
home.
we
and I
have
can't
to
get
have
to my
this
home.
done. If we
I
don't
know,
have this
I
done,
know,
I am
I know,
cooked.
I know,
Dead.
I know.
What is okay? What's going on, please, TM?
Jasmine, I'm going to explain. Do you trust all of these people?
Called upon.
Who?
You, I don't necessarily trust. No offense.
Well, I hope Layla trusts me.
That's on
I
her.
trust this one.
I fucking hope you trust me. Dumpster you.
Eva, can we use your office?
Do you have a map in there?
No, I'm taking it with us.
Okay. Yeah, but we need a bigger map to actually consider the first battle of the land.
What about the
It doesn't matter,
captains?
I think
never
you
mind.
can move this one. I think this is. Oh, no, you can't.
The what?
You can. It's really finicky.
Can we use the captain's office? He's got one on the table.
Are we
Oh,
able
it's
to
like
use that office?
the grab thing is here, so.
I
Yeah,
don't
but
know
there's a way to
exactly.
like.
Not necessarily.
Like this.
Thank you.
It's okay, let's use your office, alright?
just take the
We don't
whole
need a big
thing.
map, it's fine. Let's go.
I have the one that we need the most.
Solid door.
Wrong way.
Come on.
Don't call me that. Fuck you.
Love you too.
I love you.
What happened?
It hurt.
The map on the table.
Other way.
Yeah, my God. I hate how this thing is programmed. It's so
It's
fucking
also
dumb.
stuck to your head or something. I don't know what the.
No, it's not. The grab box is all the way in a. It's like up here.
Because that's where the
Okay.
turns into.
All right.
But everyone's favorite word for some context now.
I hope you are ready for this. And I'm gonna ask this nicely of everyone. Every single thing that is discussed in this room does not leave this room. You do not discuss it outside of this room with anyone else.
Yep.
Okay.
Trust me, as Layla will explain. Failure to do so will be
Met with the blade.
Oh.
not just on her, the rest of us, probably.
As in from our hands or someone else's?
I'm pretty sure.
Or a combination
If any
of
of you
both.
speaks. Exactly. A good combination of both is the right answer.
Alright,
Anyways.
Alright.
Layla, go.
You spoke about a mission. I am unsure if you want me to share the details of this mission. Amaris.
Huh? Oh,
The
yeah,
cop
go
one?
ahead. It's just
Right. So, because of an upcoming mission, we need a bigger ship. The reason for that
this one.
is because we need to travel from Leefside down towards the Isis Ocean. I happen to easily be able to order a ship. When or why the ship is of Lindinian design. As all of you know, there is a war happening between Linden and Aaron has some sort of peace, but not complete. There's only 2 ports in which a Lindinian ship can land. Only a merchant Lindinian ship. These 2 ports are over there. Port Mercantile and Ardmore. Any other port in which A Lindinian ship is going to land its illegal property. They're going to search the ship. They might even shoot us down. May we use that ship? The reason why we needed a group here is because I have ordered a ship to arrive to Ardmore.
You
This is a
have
trick now.
ordered a ship to arrive.
We needed one. We couldn't buy one. We couldn't build one. So I ordered one.
You ordered a Linden ship.
It's the only ship I could order.
How?
No.
Explain the context of why you wouldn't be able to order a Lindinian ship.
My name is Layla Edelite.
Wait, what?
Why is there a veil spirit here? Of all kinds.
Are they able to go through solid doors?
That's what I want to know. I got it. No,
Unless you
no,
got
no
it.
one. Continue, Layla.
That's the one that hangs out of the tree.
No, it's a different one.
Oh, is it? No.
Layla, continue.
My name is Layla Edelite of the Edelite family in Linden. Might have heard about them, might not have heard about them. They are a military force. They have killed many from Astana. They have executed many from many different areas. Thing is, even though I left long ago, some of the people working at my castle might still be loyal. And if they see a letter from Layla Edelite, who has disappeared months ago, to leave, they might be able to send a ship. Here's the trick. We don't need to ask why or when or, well, technically we do all. We need to ask. Never mind. What I'm trying to say is, we need to move from Ardmore to Leefside. This is illegal waters. May we be found moving from Ardmore to Leefside. Either they're gonna shoot us down, either they're going to search the ship, and if they find an Edelite onto an Edelite ship,
It's an act
a
of war.
possible execution might be in hand.
Well, that explains where you're from now.
Right.
Jeez.
So, I needed a group of people that was going to successfully smuggle a whole ship from Ardmore to Leefside. Unfortunately, Bell's Hollow is on the way. May someone of Bell's Hollow see a big fuck off.
Bell's Hollow is
ship.
destroyed.
Bell Hollow's abandoned.
Wait,
That makes things a lot more easy.
right.
I'm
not
I
glad about that
became-
in the sense of
I became a vampire in Bell's Hollow. The town's deserted.
Also,
I
it's
need to quickly
landlocked.
interject.
It's not a port town.
I do need to quickly interject with something. While we were waiting to convene, I was approached by Gwyn. He has also been planning a way for us to acquire a ship. I don't know if we want to word this as the more ships the better, or if these plans are the way they're coinciding. Your plan is good because it gets us closer to Leefside. His plan is killing a few birds with one stone, and it involves us going here. Krakensberry.
Krakensberry. I see.
The idea.
Do you want to involve Gwyn into this situation? We were planning on having him
He's the
around because he
one.
knows.
He's the one who proposed it. So, there is business that needs to be performed in Krakensberry as well. So I think we're attempting to kill a few birds with one stone. However, it may be worth. I don't know how much you trust Gwyn, but I would encourage. I don't know how much you trust
Gwyn was my
but I
first
would
choice.
I would highly encourage speaking to him about maybe something with both plans.
Let's put it this way.
Right.
I plan to go up to Ardmore myself and secure this ship and bring it down to Leefside.
Okay.
And I'm going to take a group of individuals along with me to do so.
And up.
You have a way to disguise it
getting
by
distracted,
chance?
I'm sorry.
I might.
You know, what could be kind of interesting.
What
Okay,
if you
go
already
ahead.
go to Krakensberry and then, as you pause your
You're
travel,
reading my fucking mind right
you
now,
collect a
yes.
ship?
Because remember, Krakensberry right now is not a free city. Well, it's right now it's under control of the Red Corsairs. So for all
Yep.
intents and purposes, if we were to nab a ship under what should be Red Corsair territory and sail our way down, we may just have a bit of a disguise to turn away some of the eyes from Leefside. If the Red Corsairs
Also,
get
I may
implicated.
add, potentially, ties to one Baron Lecter.
Speaking of which...
Wait, what about Lecter?
Birds were about to hit with this.
Speaking of the Baron...
Lick boot.
Actually, before that, this little one keeps saying the word elves, and is hovering around the southeastern peninsula. Not sure why.
What else?
You know,
I don't know.
was-
They're just saying elves.
I was told that there could be populations of elves that may have resided amongst the islands south of the Vale.
It's possible.
We also know that I'm pretty
Gwyn
sure
would be
elves
cool.
resided where the Vale was,
I think you're
is, before the Great Burning.
You hopping up and down?
And they also had an ominous song about our current location.
They're saying yes.
Oh, well, there you have it then. Look at you.
But the question is why is there a baby spirit here to convey that information to us? Is it more so that are they in trouble?
Are you in trouble? Do you need help? Do I gotta shoot
I'm going to
some
go
more?
find Gwyn, alright? I'll be back. I think he needs to be part of this too.
Okay, good.
I'll be right back. Finding Gwyn.
You're so cute.
In regards to Baron Lecter, I got some very concerning news from the traveling merchants. And not just on the regards of the Baron, but... The Baron has gone missing, or has vanished.
Seriously?
Huh?
Yes. Apparently, he had been teaching in both Linden and Azimuth as a professor. But as of late, rumor has it that he's gone and disappeared from public sight. No one's sure where.
Okay.
So, who knows where he's at currently?
Do we have a last scene?
No.
Do we know where he was supposedly teaching?
Just in Linden and in Azimuth. I mean,
Just
Azimuth
in
only has the
general.
one city as the Golden City, so more than likely down there somewhere.
Could pen to the Resistance. It's an Azimuth.
I highly
Let's put
doubt
it
a
this
man as
way.
well prepared as Lecter would be caught that easy.
And I can say this, I got a letter recently made no mention of it. So, I can at least guarantee say on that side of the resistance, probably not.
Well, for what it's worth, even if they had some... Surely they would have had eyes on something in the Golden City. Unless he literally wanted to be so clandestine and he just vanished without a trace. Something must have changed with a man like that.
Remember, he was studying the anathema.
Yeah, I know.
He probably specifically either went to hide his shit or got stuck somewhere.
All I'm
The
saying is I
Baron
don't-
is obsessed, from what I remember, talking with his daughter. He was obsessed with pursuing perfection.
Hmm.
It's why his daughter was heavily experimented upon. That's why I pitied her.
All I'm saying is I think it might be worth taking a peek to see what could be going on while we're handling at least 2 other fires that are pretty major. Might not be bad to at least get a letter out while we're looking at trying to do some of these matters as well as some of the other things you mentioned.
I can try. Let's see.
At the end of the day, it would at least try to get something out there, some information. The resistance would have even seen or heard, or even if something just changed a little bit, if we can get a general date.
I can see what I can do. That being said,
welcome back.
I have one other major concerning piece of information that I got told.
You can find them later.
Right.
Astana's losing.
Hmm.
Astana is losing the war. According to the traveling merchants, the lines are slowly starting to break. Linden is pushing. Worse, there are rumors of the anathema fears going around Astana and Asmuth.
Sightings?
Unknown, but people are getting paranoid apparently.
Even more reason to contact the resistance then.
I'll work on that. Additionally, and perhaps the worst part of it at all, the royal family of Astana has gone missing.
What's the name of them? The royals.
God is here. Give me a second. I don't think we.
Yeah.
I don't know off the top of my head. Give me a second.
This is public knowledge.
Ruler
It should be.
McRulerface.
This isn't good.
Fucking giving. Yeah, really.
Look at the little face and a little smile.
One of the key
principles
principles in warfare.
Yes, you are.
I have to call
You can-
Suplan, so give me a second.
Yeah, I got-
As of right now, from what I got told, the public believes that they're just being quiet. They haven't been seen as of late, but darker murmurings are the royal family has been taken somewhere, or they've just vanished.
Hmm.
Jeez.
There is no leads, no nothing.
Either which way, whether they did go to ground or whether they did get taken, it'd be an absolute hellfire if it got out that they were taken. So either which way, it's going to be probably covered like that.
Additionally, you can win. A war is won in many ways.
And that's what I'm worried.
Overwhelming conflict. A periodic victory or losses. Or you strike the enemy's morale. Take out their leadership.
Yeah.
The military
That's what worries me.
loses guidance and force, and the government's in disarray.
Take out their leadership? You mean like, you know, the King Shamus and the other nobles? I mean...
Think of it this way. The leader focuses the nation as far as their thing. If they're in an armed conflict, and they're taken out of the picture, whether it be forcibly or at least kidnapped, multiple parties and avenues will vie for that position and focus the war will strain. Additionally, morale within as far as the conflict will go down and will affect the front lines.
But we don't know if Lyndon's behind it or not. We have no evidence. We just know that the royal family is missing.
Okay, so what's the tally looking like right now then? We've got Astana, possible trip up there. We've got
I have a
Asmith.
vested interest in Astana.
Of course, we have Whispers and Asmith. If it is anathema, based on the others that went to Sandside, as they're so dubbing it, I think that would definitely deserve our attention. And then we have the boats here, and then the cult still nestled in the mountains.
Yes.
That being said, if we are able to secure the boats and the ships, I know you're wanting to explore the southeastern continent. You could, in theory, after doing so, travel up the Estes Sea, all the way up to Astana. The only problem is that ship is gonna have to be scrubbed of markings.
Got plenty of capable hands down here.
That's what I told them.
Yes. Of that I will be very blunt about.
But it would give me a way, or at least a group of people to get to Astana, or I talk to Wolfric.
I may suggest speaking with Wolfric in this matter.
I need an image, that's the main thing.
I'm sure we can find something in the library.
Yeah, where did... Oh, hi. Okay,
Hi.
Capo, question. What is the name of the royal family in Astana?
Oh, I had to pull the low dog kick out because I don't remember.
Ha! Got him. Noted.
Whatever your objective is, at the very least. Whether you get a Lindinian ship or not.
Hi, Ames.
Outbreak.
Okay, so, I mean, you already know my question, Ames, so if you have the info.
Alright, the royal family. All of you would probably know this. The royal family of Astana is super, super famous. King Guthrie Zephyros II is the king. Princess Ayla of Astana is the princess, the beautiful, enchanting princess, very famous. And Queen Astrid of Astana was the queen of Astana. I think she's dead.
Oh.
You think she's dead? Oh, okay.
Maybe.
Like, is it confirmed dead, or just you believe she's dead as of, or like the public believes she's dead?
Well, people believe she's dead.
Oh, okay. Was it ever confirmed that she's dead?
Well, as far as you know, she's dead. That's what people say.
Okay,
she's dead. You're not in Astana, you know, like.
Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
But my biggest concern, if I will be, there are a lot of people that have high profiles here. What guarantee do you have as far as your operation getting back hurting Leefside directly? Taking a Lindinian ship.
It's more so you told me who might be coming on that ship.
That would be a really big issue if it's somebody important and they just vanish.
Hence why I want to go and take a group of individuals with me and secure the ship in Ardmore.
Right.
And whoever's on that
Dismiss the
ship.
report. They don't need to stay on the ship.
Not only that, but if someone high profile comes aboard that ship, we can Maybe we get some leverage. Let's just say.
That's a dangerous game.
No, it's a dangerous game.
Well, if the ship is there in the first place at her behest, then...
Elaborate.
More so knocking them the fuck out and tying them up type thing.
Leverage
But-
against a noble? Is that what you're trying to suggest?
I have one piece. You know who you told me about. If that individual is there, that individual holds my focus at that point in time. If you want me to explain it to them, I will.
The
Because I can
letter
guarantee
was
you every single one
specifically-
has seen it.
Unless my own people back at the place I live rat on me, he shouldn't even know of the transaction. Then again, for a ship to disappear in a large amount of coin, I'm unsure he would notice or not.
But that's the thing. If he does,
Well,
I'm
he's
going
not
to do
stupid
everything in
enough
my
to be taught
power
like
to
that
make
if he
sure
does.
he can get back here where we can talk. Layla, you told me yourself what he did. He might be the key. Because as of right now, we have no idea how to break it.
I told you, I'm not ready to confront
I know,
that issue.
but you may not have that choice.
Well, let's just hope that things are gonna be alright. Let's hope that he doesn't know that one of his ships is gone.
I know.
and that
I'm
some-
saying as a hypothetical. If I find him there,
Understood.
and I
You'll
will be
do what?
cautious. What I will
At
do?
one actual thing, though. If we find him, for some reason he's there or whatever. I know you're from Astana. You're not gonna use this for the war, are you? To keep a noble or anything of sort?
I'm not that kind of person, Ella.
Understood.
My main concern is that he gets whatever that is off of you. I want that broken off of you. That's what I care about. Whenever that's done and over with, then we can talk about that. But that's not my focus. To answer your question, Eva, if he is there, I'm going to find a way of making sure he stays quiet and restrained. But only if I believe that I can do so. Only if I can believe I can do so safely. I'm not going to recklessly pursue this. I'm not stupid.
That does not minimize my hesitation. I realize myself that the game that I'm trying to play personally from home is a very risky one myself.
I'm aware.
We don't have the liberty of being negligent.
I know. That's why I'm not leaving things to chance. I'm only speaking hypotheticals because we don't know. Whatever happens when I get to Ardmore, those actions will be taken in that moment.
How about this
But
then?
it only there.
Before we go talking in circles too much.
Mm.
Okay. So let's lay out the rough foundation of what we're planning, because if we are going to be getting Gwen involved, then that throws possible Krakensberry into the pile. Complicate things.
Right.
So, from the way that we were just talking, correct me if I'm wrong at any point, the intent is to signal for a Linden vessel to arrive at Ardmore. Prior to that arrival, Group will make their way to Krakensberry to infiltrate and acquire a Corsair vessel, and then maneuver down the coast to Ardmore, possibly linking up with another group in the area to purely, not throwing any other variables into the mix, getting that ship too. From the sounds of
Yes.
it then, we take both vessels and maneuver them down the coast to Leefside, where any identifying features or anything that could implicate us or Leefside in this action is stripped and removed. Am
Correct.
I correct? Then,
If you have enough
following-
time to modify the ship, that is.
Then, following those actions, we will be utilizing the vessels to maneuver down along the southern coast to not only investigate the islands, but also possibly make our way towards Astana should the plan with Wolfric not work, as I believe the plan with Wolfric is your priority, while the other one's your follow-up. Is this correct?
Yes.
Okay. So, with just that, for now, is there any other notes we want to make? Yes?
The only other note I will make is, as I said, I will take a group with me to Ardmore and secure that ship.
We gotta
That will be
figure
my
out
goal.
who that group is going to be.
Okay. So from the sounds of it, what I'm seeing, you'll have to petition the letter out, but as soon as the letter goes out, then the group that's going to be making their way to Krakensberry is going to have to get prepared, as it's double the distance. So it almost sounds like we're going to have to be running this roughly along in the same time. So one
I
group...
do not have enough time for me to think of putting out a letter. It's already out.
That's
Oh,
cock,
how long
balls, taint,
ago?
and shit. Got it. Okay.
How long ago did you
To be
send it?
fair, today.
During the day.
Today?
Okay.
No, which means it hasn't gone out yet.
Yeah.
The letter is
it's
still
probably
in.
not completely out
The
yet.
letter is still in town with them because they're staying the night.
Yes.
Who? Or the merchants.
The Corsairs.
Or he's not here.
Or then the Corsairs. Yeah, them. That includes.
So, okay. In that case, then...
This is yes. In order to actually, if you do plan on involving Gwen in this needs to be a strategic, coordinated operation. That both actions happen simultaneously, so the exchange and acquisition of the vessel is going to happen within sync of each other and extract at the same point.
The thing is
The-
actually you can't do that because Ardmore has to happen last. Krakensberry has to take that ship first. Then they have to spend the time to go all the way down the coast to get to Ardmore, which that in and of itself is going to take time.
How about this? I can do some calculations and see roughly how long it'll take for a force. I don't know exactly how many people Gwen wishes to have going up to Krakensberry. Second question, actually, really quick. Who can captain the Linden vessel? Because Gwen can't be in two places at once.
I've worked a vessel before, but that was a long time ago.
Because I sure as hell can.
Unfortunately-
In fact, I'm scared as fuck of the ocean.
Do we have anyone that
Unfortunately,
knows
my
how to captain ships?
military skills are more land based, not naval based.
Because,
I'm sure
I
we
mean,
have
we
someone in town
could,
who
in
can do it.
theory, tow
Pretty
it,
sure we
couldn't
do.
we?
Hmm?
In theory, couldn't we tow it?
We can.
In theory.
That's the thing, though, is you would
Well-
need to get that ship from the north down
Yes.
to the south. But that
So-
would also mean that the timing of that needs to be exceedingly tight.
So
Because we
here's
would
what-
have to liberate the ship in Ardmore.
Here's what I'd say then. How about this? I got you.
Mm-hmm.
So, a long time ago, when I first came to Leefside, I haven't dusted it out in forever. I was monitoring the Veil. And I would sit there and just stare at the Veil from my little perch for however fucking long on end and just watch it. I had a device crafted by Bing when he was still here that used a cartridge full of red powder that when fired, it would illuminate in the air. I can see about dusting it off, and if we can coordinate the time well enough, I can see about getting the land-based navigation up to Krakensberry and see roughly how long that should take for us to get there. Get with Gwyn to see how long it takes for us to get from Krakensberry down here. From there, we can calculate the time it would take from Leefside to Ardmore, put the two together, and then you guys can have your launching off time to come to Ardmore. Maybe once we get there, perhaps under the cover of night, or as we get closer, flare goes off. It's go time.
If anything, too, we can take the ship. We can liberate the ship, take it a little bit out of Ardmore, and maybe we can park it right down here.
Mind this little cove right there?
Yes.
There are a few islands we'd have to maneuver through, but looks like
I would.
it's not many.
You're going to have
Yes,
to
I
be
would.
careful,
I
though.
would say.
Or
I would say.
Go ahead, Eva.
Main issue is if you can successfully there, because I will be very blunt, and I also spoke to the advisor on this fact. We don't want to be there. We don't want to be anywhere near the Astana and Lindinian War in this case. We do not have the things to be the materials to be part of that. So if we're gonna bring a Linden vessel here, we may make damn sure that doesn't lead them back to us.
I'm aware. And I might have something that can help with that a little bit, I think.
Do you think?
I also have to ask: is Wolfric aware of this?
No, not at all. You guys are the only people that know.
Because telling the certain people puts a target on her, even more so.
Got a quick question.
But you understand the risk this puts the town, and that's something I can't ignore as well.
I'm aware. We can discuss this with him in the morning, if anything.
I would advise that.
It is quite late. Not everyone we need is here.
I got a quick spitball.
But how do we just tell them that, hey, an Indian ship is coming here? Who? From who? I can't.
Go ahead, Amars. What do you got?
It's not a great answer, but when we go through Kraken's Berry, there's probably not going to be a huge stink raised. Fucking Pirate Cove at this point. Ships a dime a dozen. But the moment we go through Ardmore, we're on the clock. So, if a petition is sent to Aaron stating that a vessel was lost in Ardmore, it's likely that they'll have to launch some kind of investigation. And this is, again, completely spitballing. The Vale covers a lot of territory here. What if there's some kind of old port maybe we can bring it into? Because
let's put it this way. It would not surprise me, out of all the coastline down here of what surrounds with the Vale, there has to be something. We can easily hide something in here.
Another reason for that is because out of all the time that I've been here, if there's one thing that's been said about Leefside is there is supposed to be nothing or no people that live below Leefside. So if we're able to find a spot that we could bring a ship to, then logically, unless they really wanted to find something, which they wouldn't have any reason to.
Exactly.
We could bring it to a spot that
the
might
ship
be
will
in.
still have to stop in Leefside due to the fact that you're gonna have to modify it.
Well, that depends on how long modifications you think would take. If we could just
Not
get
necessarily.
it quickly.
We do have a small vessel we could easily send off where the ship lands and relieve the crew from there.
Fucking A, good point.
Yeah, I mean,
what's
the
the hungry badger, beaver, boar?
Something. It's
the
raccoon.
It should be big enough to at least take the people that have manned the vessel and get back here with them there.
The Corsair ship
I highly advise.
could stop at Leefside while the Linden ship continues, and
And then just surreptitiously vanishes.
yeah, the Corsair ship gets whatever we need to get for the Linden ship wherever it ends up in the south.
Like if they need food to continue moving.
Just to make sure, Layla, you specified Ardmore, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Do that or Port Mercantile.
I was gonna say, if it was at Port Mercantile, this actually makes things a little coordinating a little bit more easier. But because it isn't, no, it's already.
Too late.
It might,
I did request for it.
but it would be harder, I think.
We'd have to. We would have to go by sea to get there. And
Yes,
there is
and
a
that's the
boat
problem.
here.
That is, well, I mean, that's the problem, though.
Then we need
So-
3 captains.
Exactly. So, we have a rough outline of what we want to do here. There's a lot of ifs, ands, and buts on this. It's a lot of unknowns. But it's doable. Is it risky? Fuck yeah. It's always going to be risky.
Right.
But it does get us 2 birds with 1 stone.
Fuck it, we're getting like a whole flock with.
What if the pirates get the Linden ship?
Oh, well.
Hold on.
The pirates being us.
Are you sure about that? I am not
That's somewhat
supposed
of
to
the
be here
idea.
in the first place. I don't think
Well-
it's a good idea for him to know. I think we should just keep it hush hush.
Why
right?
is it wrong
And
for
we'll
him
do-
to know?
Layla.
Layla. I wouldn't have suggested this if I didn't think it would be a bad idea.
I'd like to
We're
believe
playing-
we can
this is
trust him.
something- This is something that's playing far bigger than us, and something we have to be very careful about. I'm terrified of this. If this blows over and it leads to us, how bad this will affect us.
Thank you.
So we need to have the optics situation. I can advise from a certain standpoint from my experience, but I do believe if you do mention the captain, he might have some insight in there. And I know this isn't fully within the analogs of the law, but at the end of the day, keeping Leefside safe is one of my biggest focuses.
I know,
So I want to
know, I'm
minimize that.
sorry. I understand.
If Linden doesn't crush us, Aaron will, because Linden will want blood, and then we'll.
Linden focusing on us.
Could drag Aaron into the conflict.
Carrie,
Exactly.
I'm just thinking of something. Does anyone know exactly where the Kingdom of Arlona is off the top of their head?
Is that Wolfrix? Or is that something else?
No.
Hmm.
Besides,
I'm just remembering contents from
we
the
got enough
letter.
things that microscoping us there.
That particular kingdom
Travis
is
already looking our direction.
was
because of
making
me and Tyrion and everyone else.
sending more and more delegations to the Golden City.
What was it again?
The Kingdom of Arlona.
Arlona.
I think it's
Well,
Linden. I think it's Linden.
I'll be there with you when you need it when it happens. Okay.
Okay. As long as you let
I
me
have to
explain
let me check and see.
Since it's late.
And besides,
We could finish talks
I'm
tomorrow.
attracted to my town anyways.
Do we want to
My
do
city
one?
anyways. You're the only one who has a mark on them.
Alright.
Yeah.
Quick question then. Just so we can be 110 billion% transparent that no one is going to have any miscommunications and there's no weird crap. Gwynn's going to be brought in the loop with his Krakensberry trip.
Indeed.
There's a group
Tyrion
is going
too.
to go to. Got it. A group is going to go to Krakensberry in the wake of a letter being sent to Linden. We're going to then take a ship from Krakensberry and make our way to Ardmore, where the Linden ship would be, where the other group
Indeed.
will also be waiting. The Linden ship will then be taken, and then both ships together will sail down to Leefside, and if we can, the Linden ship will be brought further south towards Vale territory, where an old port may be, where we can
Yes.
then properly purge the ship of any incriminating garbage.
We might want to scout with the Hungry Raccoon, was it?
Whatever.
Yes.
Yeah.
Some scouting on the coastline
Yeah.
would definitely help as far as finding that.
We'll have to get with Gwyn then. We'll have a little bit of time before we have to step off because the letter still has to get all the way out to where it needs to go.
And
so,
Courier hasn't
And
left
Linden
town,
is in
correct?
the middle of a war front, even if they're on the winning side. Mail takes time.
Yes. I'm aware. That's why I sent it up to Asmith and then from Asmith to Linden.
go ahead.
Has the courier left Leafside yet?
No, not yet. They're sleeping here for the night.
Well,
but in the morning, I'm pretty sure they will leave.
if we want, we can ask to not send a letter. I think. Maybe give
Well,
ourselves a little bit of time.
The only catch about not sending the letter out now is the Astana situation. If Jasmine wishes to go, and if a ship is going to be the way under which she can do it, the only one that she would be able to take would be the Raccoon. And if we don't have the Raccoon, well, we could make it work, but then we'd be down a captain, and we'd need 2 others to maneuver, the one from Krakensberry and
And
Ardmore.
at the very least, like maybe possibly rewrite it just in case to update it. So there isn't anything that.
I wrote it in such a way that was smart. I did tell the crew to be as small as possible to deliver the ship there. Once there, they are dismissed. They can use another ship to return, but the ship has to be left there at port with a designated group that I have chosen to retrieve my ship. That is how I worded it in the letter.
Let's hope it works out then. I mean, for all intents and purposes, we could make out like...
Okay.
For all intents and purposes, we could make out like bandits. And it won't be for a little while that they'll even learn that a ship is gone. But that's wishful thinking.
We
And
should
then
make
we...
up bandits. I think we should do it
For now.
legally, at least until the Lindinian side.
It's a figure of speech. Make out like bandits. Like you...
Okay, I refresh my memory. Arlona is
Oh,
a
I see.
kingdom in southern Astana.
However, and I'm not going to keep harping on it because I know we all...
It sounds
My
like
guess
that
is
was Wolfrix.
The
Yeah.
grabbing of the
Sounds
ship in
No,
Ardmore does not come
Wolfrix
with
is in the
idea
northwestern
of
area. Or was. It's no longer there.
Yeah.
The person they were talking about.
But, it seemed like Arlona is trying to
That is
secure
It
trade
sounds like
with
there's a pretty
Azimuth
high chance they
because
won't.
of the war.
Right.
Still.
So, I don't think you have to
in
worry
that
about
case,
it.
I think we're all in agreement then to get with Gwyn, and then to maybe do some preemptive sailing along the coastline to see if we can identify a port first before we make any movements.
Yes.
Good?
Yes.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Scouting party to the south. The rest of us split up, take to the northern ends.
I'll begin the measurements and seeing roughly how long the teams would need to be coordinated in their movements to go to Ardmore and handle Krakensberry. I'll get with Gwyn as well.
Okay.
Good?
Let's handle that in the morning if we can. It is late.
Yes.
It is
no,
late.
Very late.
Yes, it is. That's why. We good? You done?
Then tomorrow
Yes.
morning, let's get
Yes.
Tyrion and
Yeah.
Gwyn.
I still
You and
don't know
I.
why there was a baby Veil spirit here. That still doesn't
Not
sit
sure.
right with me.
But
Hey, you.
Up.
Amelia.
Waiting for Tyrion?
Hmm?
Waiting for Tyrion?
Oh, it's likely too late now.
Yeah, I know that he mentioned going to train out in Knockbar.
Interesting.
Don't know whether or
There's
not
a
he'll
new
be coming
monster
back
hunter
or
in
not.
town, by the way.
Hmm?
There's a monster hunter in town, by the way.
Oh boy.
Oh yes. Safe to say, I feel a little unsafe. They say otherwise that they're not going after certain monsters, but a monster hunter usually operates, well, with lies in tow.
Oh. I remember there being a
Sometimes
monster
monsters
hunter
look like
a
people.
while ago.
All right, Amelia, you just went down my list of people I like.
What?
I'm kidding.
I remember
This is
there
an
being
active
one
monster hunter.
that was here in town a bit ago. I'm wondering if it's the same one.
No.
No.
Luke was Monster Hunter or is, but I think his targets were white
Not Luke,
ones and
different
things
guy.
like that, larger. I know.
Because that does sound like what the other guy said.
I knew that exasperated sigh from anywhere.
Of course, you know me so well, don't you?
I just know that you have a very specific sigh that I hear, and I immediately think Ava. A distinct
Yeah,
voice
bit of
as
a
well.
good reaction.
There's a monster hunter in town. Ava, you and I should be on our tippy toes. They usually
look like?
operate with lies in tow. To get close to those who would be considered monsters but look as human.
What do they look like?
They have suspenders, a white shirt.
You start
Eye
with
patch.
suspenders?
I...
The catkin that came into town today.
What the fuck? Why are you pointing out his race immediately? What's wrong with you?
Because there's one catkin who came into town today.
And there's also
Well,
that's
what's
also the easiest way to determine.
Oh, that's good to know then.
It's usually.
Yes,
I
he's a
guess.
monster
Said-
hunter. I
Said
don't
he was
trust.
part of Bell family and that Bell family are usually monster hunters, but he also
I
did
thought
mention
that was reserved for Belmont.
That
Belmont? How is it pronounced?
It's this universe's version of it. You fuck, shut up.
Oh, I get it.
you
I mean-
dumb bitch.
Yeah, the people in Bell's Hollow were monster hunters.
And wiped out allegedly a vampire, but he said that the way that they knew that was going to happen is because they had a contact that was a vampire.
Yeah.
He's fine.
Yes.
Oh, he didn't get his
Yeah,
ass
apparently.
kicked? Okay.
No, he's good.
No. I mean, he got his ass kicked earlier, but not in the past 10 minutes.
I got
Do you want to see
slapped by
something
an
really
eel
cool?
real hard.
Yeah, sure. Okay, he's gonna grab you by your neck with his feet, and it's ready for. Shit.
That's not exactly what I was expecting, but it's a good thing I backed up.
Shield. Hey, it's wood. It's not even metal.
I like it. Makes me feel like it makes me feel strong.
For some reason, I'm feeling really hot recently. My hands.
Sorry, I have that effect on people.
Yeah. I don't know, I've been trying to learn how to control my
know.
abilities and getting a lot of pain from my hand recently.
That means you have a spell that's just rearing to come out. You should focus
Oh
all of
my
your
God,
energy
shut
on
the
it.
fuck up.
You can focus. You should focus all of your energy on it and see what happens. Like you did with with the weird fire sword.
Fire sword?
It's crazy. You should see it.
Oh, okay.
Do it. Let's see what happens. Focus your energy like you did your fire sword. Let's see what happens. Maybe it's a bomb. Maybe it's an explosion. Wait, if there's an explosion, hold on. There we go. Or maybe it's just falling off. Then just do that. Then do that Hey, don't force it if it's
Don't hurt yourself.
Come on, focus your fire on it. Focus your darkness on it. It should be easy. Spell's rearing to come out.
I recommend not walking in front of her.
Sometimes it's not meant to be.
No, you're just actually seeing her hand start to contort and twist.
Ugh.
Oh, keep on going. Keep on going. Oh my god.
Okay.
Told you there's a spell. It's ready to sprout. It's like an egg. Gross.
What the fuck?
Yeah, no, that's kind of a part of being a monster. Things happen to you all the time. Pleasure to meet you. Kind of grabs your index fingers. Yeah, pleasure to meet you.
What the hell?
Yeah, it's gross. It's horrible. That is weird looking. Poke. Slap.
It's like really thick and leathery, like super muscly.
Ugh. You should fight Amelia about it. Amelia? Let's see how hard she can hit you with that.
Okay. Well,
Push forward. Get in there, Tiger.
I don't have it on this model, but with Earth Fists.
I
Give her a punch. Give her a punch. Give her as hard of a punch as humanly possible. Come on.
I'm hoping that she doesn't overpower me with these.
So describe to us the amount of power that is behind that hand of yours.
So she's naturally just really strong in general, and like the claws are just they're razor sharp, and the skin's really thick, so it can take a lot of hits and stuff like that.
Okay.
So like it's a pretty
So
substantial
okay,
hit,
so
like, from her.
does it enhance your strength further, or is it just you strong?
No, she just hit. She's still strong naturally.
Okay.
It's still just really.
Come on, hit him. Hit him.
Yep. Yeah, it's a good thing I had those. She probably would have knocked me all the way over there.
Well, now you have a new toy. High five.
Yeah.
Now, here's the problem. How are we gonna get back in?
Fuck.
Good luck.
Hey, Otto.
Oh shit.
Yes?
Since Tyrion might not be coming, one fight?
A short spat. No fire.
No fire. No gun.
Ah, fine.
Pulls out a chain.
Magic, then. What the fuck? Okay. Give me a second.
It's been a while since I've actually been used a chain. Motherfucker. Come on. Seriously? Bruh. I hate this.
It's been a while since I've gone up against a chain.
You might like what I plan on doing with it.
Yeah, that's freaky to hear. While we're doing this, just try to relax and hope that it just kind of goes away.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if I can avoid. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can get it attached to my gauntlet, so I could just with like a dart on the end.
Interesting. A chain. peculiar. Either way, on the count of 3, whoever's on their back first. A short spack.
Okay.
Delightful. So, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
Wraps around.
That's predictable. Grabs the chain, yanks it. You can play that game. Pull. He's pulling out the chain. Oh, okay.
Oh, you just have the chain.
I mean, did you let it go?
I let go. I just straight up let go.
Oh, cool. He's gonna unravel it.
That's the gut.
He's gonna wrap it around your neck.
No, okay, where are you? Okay.
Grab you and run the back.
No. Okay.
See, if the chain is a 50-50.
Yeah. It's been a bit.
It's as deadly as you, like, if you give me control of it, then... It just seems like a bad idea. Because when they strike down on you, and then they could hit your hands, it just doesn't seem... You know... safe? Maybe you should put a handle on it.
Yep. Take it back in my gauntlet. I literally just got the chain today, so.
I can tell. I'm gonna try to disarm you with it again. I like it.
Hold up! I wasn't ready out of character.
Oh, my apologies.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, my thing is... Okay.
Sneak attack. Oh, fancy. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna catch it with his hilt. Punch. Around the... Okay, what do you do with... He's gonna grab you by your leg.
Okay.
He's gonna use the chain that you just wrapped around him.
I grab hold on... where it's stopped. Okay. This hand is open now.
Oh. That's irritating. Grab your wrists. Fred. Off the armor. Off the armor. Come on.
Going down for the lake.
Come on. Come on.
Going to... Okay. Wrapping around the tail? Or the sword? You good?
As long as it doesn't.
Enough.
Keep on doing that with your chain, you'll be fine. Ow. That's unfair. That's gross. Wrapped around the tail and ripped it. Ugh. You can see that a lot of its blades have chipped, and there's like little beads of blood like starting to pool at those chips.
Oh. Okay, yeah, that's worse than I expected. I'm sorry.
Ow, ow, ow. Cancel. Fuck. No. When I'm a little bit more alert, a little bit earlier next time, I'll happily fight you. Definitely get that on. Definitely get it into a less invisible state, and I think it will be a phenomenal weapon.
Oh yeah. Like I said, I literally got it
Wrapping around
today.
somebody's neck. Over the shoulders.
Mhm.
Peak.
Arms, necks, tail,
Thank you.
weapons.
Oh, yes.
If I affix a dart to it, I can just like launch it out and hurt people very bad.
Oh, yeah. There's a plethora of things that you can do with it. Just be creative. I think you'll have a lot of fun with it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh, man, I'm tired. Ugh. Ugh.
Okay.
Want a treat?
You know, I'll take a little bit of that
Yep.
shit. Why not?
I got pink, and I also have painkillers if you'd rather this.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it doesn't work on me too well.
Not really
I
sure.
have to take a lot of them.
Why it manifests
crazy.
like this, but
Hey, can I get some of that healing as well?
Here.
Kinda. That works too.
don't quite know.
What are you laughing at?
What?
Elmer was so excited to heal.
I mean,
Elmer just went.
like half a potion is probably not enough.
Elk face to face. I've seen worse.
Thank you.
Alright. Yeah, true.
I feel bad, but at the same time, I don't really.
For who?
Did you see her weird hand?
I did.
It's like mine, but bigger.
Thank you, Elmer.
Yeah, it seems sharp as well. Look behind you. No, look at the wall. Like there's a big scratch mark, like you would do.
Oh, jeez.
I'm suddenly feeling insecure. Look at it compared to mine.
Stop doing structural damage. Please.
That is,
Both of you.
well,
Yes,
Blake,
come up here.
but,
Come up here, Otto. Come up here.
Emery.
Come up here.
It's kind
Come
of an
up here.
individual that
Figure it out.
it's
Figure it out.
part of Blake,
Goodbye.
but not really. It's kind of strange.
God, shit, you figured it out. Shit.
As far as I know, he hasn't tried to, at least. No one that's within
Why are
town,
we?
at least.
Okay, if they're hiding up there, that makes me nervous.
Oh no, we're just up here.
Should be.
Should be? I don't even know. I don't know how to get up there. Huh?
You can.
So-
You got to go over here.
You start off right here.
If you have
Get your feet really planted, and then.
Running start might help.
Still a very big mystery for us. What this whole situation has been.
You got this.
Florence, you suck at platformers.
I got nervous. You got to jump and then move. I'm not freaking out. Not that there's a scary metal guy behind me.
Sure, it will take time. And this won't be the last time we speak to you about it either.
Can't fly or has beefskin speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, stand here and wave from a distance.
Yes, honestly, I'm scared of him too, and that's saying something because I usually stomach
That
my
is saying
fear.
something.
No, he's from like the abyss.
Is that where he's from?
I think so. I think he's from like some sort of empty, vast void of some kind. That's where the egg was from.
That's all. All I know is, yeah, Emery came in contact after the egg.
Oh, he's aiming.
died.
He's aiming. He's aiming. He's aiming. He's aiming. Get down.
Aiming?
Yes, he's aiming his trident like a freak. Okay, got.
That was good. Oh, he got me. He fucking got me. Oh, never mind.
Oh no! What happened to you? Why are you so fucked up?
I fought a giant eel.
You fought a giant eel. You were less fucked up at first. What's wrong with you?
He's scaring me.
He's gone.
What's it like having a normal speed, elf?
That's so fucked up.
Aw, there's no collider on the edge.
What do you mean?
We are so fast.
Elves are generally faster than humans.
Elves also have advanced speed and jump.
Yeah, this is
Then
just
get up
like a
here.
really tight lip. You go here and then you go here.
I can give it a shot. I don't know. I've never tried.
You gotta stand on the platform over there. The little this
Okay.
little guy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go.
I just got up here.
Is he going back?
Mhm.
Oh my God. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
Oh, you're not.
I'm gonna kill him right now. I'm gonna kill him right now.
Who is saying that?
Oh look, there's a penny and a quarter that fell on the floor.
I don't know. I don't know who's saying that. Fortune's saying that.
There's
You'll never believe this. I found a copper and a silver. I'm so excited.
There's a copper and a silver behind the door.
Here's a copper and a silver in the arena.
You need to pick, or else your partner and your child will die.
There's a pipe bomb in your painting.
What?
Not again. Not again.
There's a crowbar in my inventory. That should have been yours.
That should have been. This is incomprehensible, guys. This is a crowbar. Guys, this is incomprehensible.
I didn't say
Biden.
any of that in
Blah.
character. I don't know what you're talking about.
I can make it. I can make it. I can make it.
You gotta make it.
Nice save.
Is he in the wall? He's in the wall.
I appear to have miscalculated.
Me when I'm in Wind Waker and I have to do the shuffle thing level. Oh no, that's not okay.
So what are we doing here? Why are we hanging out here? Are we hiding?
No?
Well, I was scared of Blake, so that's why I am here.
I'm scared of the new Monster Hunter in town.
Monster Hunter?
Yeah, that also, this definitely
Yeah, no. Monster Hunters usually have lies in tow, where they will lie about what they do or who they are in order to get close to those who have an affliction or like something like a lycanthropy or something along those lines. And unfortunately, me, Ava, and a few others fit the criteria of monster. So the fact that he's let off that he's a monster hunter of any kind, I'm not taking any chances.
I see.
Mm-hmm.
So not good.
They're probably good for other people, like you, or Amelia, or Gwyn. But I just advise those who have monstrous features, who have afflictions that alter their appearance, kind of be wary.
How is that going to be good that they're killing people that I know?
It won't be. They might
Less
have
good and,
potential for one
and more
individual.
neutral for us directly, at least.
I mean, I don't
Sounds like
consider
there's
somebody
a
killing
lot
Otto
of
to be
Yeah.
neutral.
What? What?
I said I don't consider someone killing you to be neutral.
Well, I'd never described him as neutral. Whoa.
Goodbye.
Is she okay?
Are you okay? What happened? What happened? Are you dead?
I don't know. Either way, there's a monster hunter in town, and I'm scared of,
Okay, good
not
night.
scared, but reserved.
I also feel like if anyone was going to check in on the arena, they need to see that someone is here, so I'll be the bait. I'll just lay here.
However, I am wary.
Yeah, wariness is warranted.
And I will not be.
I'm gonna head out, might be going to bed, so if I don't see you all later, good night.
Good night.
Hello.
Hello.
We're waiting for Mars right now. We're gonna be going to the Vale. The one with the green hair.
You going to the Vale?
Yeah, we're gonna go sleep over.
Florence, you said?
Me sometimes. What?
Florence?
Amaris.
Oh, Amaris. Okay.
Amaris.
I don't know
Also,
where she
nice
is
new
right now.
outfit. Very red.
Yep, thanks.
I do.
As per usual, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, and I will see you on Wednesday. It's not Grim, but there's a little Final Fantasy sort of one-shot thing going on.